Hello, welcome back. Happy Thursday. My heart is broken, but I'm happy because we're starting a new run. Welcome back. Also, look at this fucking pirate I found. I just can't get over him. I don't want him. But if you see that boarding your boat, whoa, you know? Hi, welcome back. Hi, Mark, Brian, Frankie, welcome in. I'm excited about today, but I'm also incredibly fucking nervous that I'm just gonna die immediately and it's all gonna be for nothing. Also, hi Krang, welcome in. How are you? Also, I cannot, it might be bad juju, but I cannot for the life of me find like a good pirate. I've been looking for past like 20 minutes. I can't find a good one. The best I found was her, but I'm not like in love with her yet, you know? So I don't know. Also, hi Crunch, welcome in. How are you? Happy Thursday. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Yeah. Still no good pirates. It's a little worrisome, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little scared. I didn't see the end of last night's stream. Is this the run? This is the one. For anyone who's curious how I died yesterday, let me pull it up for you. Just so that you can witness all of my pain. Also, I posted this on Twitter, so it's like really bad quality, but it's like a terrible quality. Why is it so bad? Video quality. 480 is the best you can get?
I really hope that wasn't my
Whoa. It won't even load. Well, here's a low-res version of what happened yesterday.
I really hope that wasn't my wheel.
Wait, let me see if I can... Let me pull up the actual Twitch clip. I know you guys can see that, but it looks like actual shit. But yeah. It was very sad to watch. I was not a huge fan. Let me see. Yeah, this was it. We had that galley so locked down. But I'm so fucking locked down.
That was my wheel.
And like, watching it back, I still kind of hear the cannon shot.
I really hope that wasn't my wheel.
But like, but not really, you know?
I really hope that wasn't my wheel.
Like that particular one.
I really hope that wasn't my wheel.
And I think the reason I didn't hear it was because, whoa, what a face. I think the reason I didn't hear it was because they hit my boat at this exact moment, and I think that's when they fired the cannon.
I really hope that wasn't my wheel.
So, it was already midair. I had no way of planning for that. It was just, it was sad. Good facing, thank you. I'm good at that. Cannonball was Final Destination level out of nowhere. Dude, it was. That's kind of what it felt like, yeah. It was so sad. Good facing. Breaks my fucking heart watching it back.
I really hope that wasn't my wheel.
Because, yeah, you don't hear it. At least I don't. I don't know if you guys do.
I really
It's
hope
like
that
so
wasn't my wheel.
faint. It's so faint. Because if I had heard like a cannon shot, I think I would have just stayed below deck for like a little bit longer. Just to ensure that that didn't happen. But we didn't do that. But yeah, it was very sad to watch. But on the bright side, we're on the 69th run, and I'm hoping this is the one, but also at the same time, I'm like... But then Nightmare Mode will be over, for me, anyway. But I don't know, I don't have much faith. I have very little faith. But I'm gonna manifest it. I'm gonna put it out there that this is gonna be the one. But it's not good vibes that I can't find a good pirate so far. I mean, like, she's cute, but, like, I don't know her, you know? Also, she's cute, but I feel like, you know, we're kind of like acquaintances. Like, I don't feel like I know her. You know what I mean? I don't know. I need a good pirate. We gotta, like, find a good one. And it could take a while, so. I went back and watched after I got home last night, just mouth wide open, pure shock. Yeah, it was... Yeah, same. See, like, she's cute. I'm not in love with any of them, you know? I feel like I'm gonna sit in character creation for so long that by the time we finally do the maiden voyage, it's gonna be Gold Rush. Ooh, she's kind of like a buff, like, witchy version of this one. I'm still not in love, though, you know? I'm still not in love. Well, fuck. But yeah, it was... I thought we had that fight. Like, I'm gonna be honest, the brig that I spent probably, like, 2 hours or so fighting the same brig, and I thought that was gonna be it. I didn't think we had that fight the whole time. I was like, I'm overcommitting to this so much, and it's really not smart half the shit that I'm doing, but I'm trying to be careful about it. But I was also, like, I had been fighting a certain brig for so long that at that point I just wanted to secure it, and I need to, like, let go of that. I do that so much. I do that so much. And I thought that was going to be the fight that ended it, not the galley fight. I thought we really had that one. Like, I really, really did. Ooh, I'm not in love, though. Nope. Yo, what's up, Burl? Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't really want, like, a Meemaw pirate anymore. I think I used to. But I don't really want a Meemaw pirate anymore. Ooh, she's kind of cute. I don't know. I do that even when duo. Big boats can pull reversals so fast. They really can't. Like when I was fighting the brig for 2 hours, all they needed to do to continually, like, mess up whatever pressure that I had put on them was shoot 1 or 2 cannons. That was it. Because that adds up so quickly, and I only have the amount of time that I'm in front of them or behind them to patch it. But when I'm in front of them or behind them, it's a good time to, like, get 1 balls on brigs. So I typically tend to go for that over repairing. And I kind of, like, overcommit, because by the time I'm in their broad, I want to keep cannon pressure, but, like, brigs are so low in the water that I don't know if I can always guarantee the 1 ball if they're on, like, a low wave or something. So it's, like, it's so much, like, give or take when you're fighting a brig. But yeah. I'm almost like, maybe we don't start the 69th run until all the PlayStation players get in. You know? Like, for no real reason other than just because, like, you know, I would love to just meet some new people, you know what I mean? Like, definitely not because I think that they're just gonna, like, hoard loot and hot mic and give good comms about that, so. Did 69 happen? It's happening now. It is happening now. But yeah, we've been, dude, Ace, we've been doing that, well, I've been doing this for 9 months. Yeah, Cass, for no real reason. None at all. But yeah, I can't find a good pirate, and that's, like, giving me bad vibes. I don't know. I'm not feeling great about these. I don't really want a Meemaw anymore. I'm past the Meemaw phase. We had too many. Thanks, Ace. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I'm hoping it goes. Ooh, wait. I do kind of like her. I'm also not in love. Fuck. I'm not, like, sold yet. Oh, look at him. Bless his little heart. See, if you run into this guy, this dude's stranded in a rowboat somewhere with actually no context. And he just needs help. That's it. Whoa. There's some good ones, but... Yo, what's up, Trevor? Welcome in. Thank you. Oh, I'm scared. I, like, also am delaying picking one. Not because I also can't find one, but because I don't want to get into the game. I'm scared. I'm a little scared. Might even stack while you're hunting so you can have a target, but I only got an hour and 40 minutes. Oh god, no. Everyone's gonna come after me. An hour and 40 minutes to do the biggest loot haul of your life. Okay. Let's see. Still none of these. Nope. Not the ones. Also, I feel like, I don't know if it's accurate or not, but I think once you favorite, like, 1 or 2 pirates, that it starts giving you more that are, like, similar to that. At least that's what it feels like for me. I don't know if it feels like that for everyone else. Also, hi, Alpha. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Every bottle is like 8K. Every bottle? You mean like the digs? Or are you talking about, like, riddles or something? I have yet to do the, what do you call them? the merchant bottles. I feel like you shouldn't even be able to find those. But I guess there's like commendations tied to it or something. So they had to like keep that in somehow. Oh, right. Yeah, Captain Voyages, yeah. You know, one thing I kind of miss, which I guess you get it now through the Ashen Captains and stuff like that. Or like Keymasters or whatever. But the Captain Stash voyages that they had before they changed the way voyages work, I actually really like those. But it does kind of seem like they replaced them a little bit, so I am happy about that. Damn. But still no. No. I don't think I've ever spent this long trying to find one, though, I will say. I don't know. But yeah, the bottle quests are really, really good now. Most of the time I do a lot of those to try and like get grade 5 or find good storage crates. Like the new stuff a lot. Yeah, same. The warehouse is officially out of good pirates who killed them all off. Shit, I don't like that lore. Because it's probably accurate. They're like, you just picked all the really good looking pirates and now we have none left. Thanks. Thanks, McLeod. You did us a happy. You did us a solid. Yeah, like I'm not liking any of these. I feel like we need to stick out the process though, because I can't just pick any old pirate for this, you know? Whoa. Please don't knock over my water. Thank you. Like, she's cute, but do we love, you know? I think I like her more than I like her at the moment. But I'm like not... I don't know. I'm not sold. Reminds me of one of the ones that I favorited that you said you hated. No, I think the one that you favorited that was like a longer face was like... She was like a grandma. She was a granny. Whoa. Some of the male pirates I've been finding though are like very interesting. I don't think we've done... No, we haven't done a male pirate at all. We've only done lady pirates. I would like to keep it that way. She looked like the Joker. I can't remember. Oh, she's kind of cute too. Also, this is not good for me because I'm the type of person, like, I have fucking decision paralysis. Like, I'll go to the grocery store and I'll be like looking at 2 different candy bars for like 15-20 minutes and then eventually I'll be like, fine, I'll just fucking pick this one. My mom hates going shopping with me for that very reason. Ooh, she was like kind of cute from the side. Damn, that sounded mean, but I meant it, so I'm gonna stick to it. Okay, sorry. Anyway. Reese's Sticks are my go-to. Those are really good. I like the fast break ones though. Those are really good too, but they're also a lot. They're a lot sometimes. I got the mini ones because they make me feel like I'm not dying when I eat them. No. None of these are doing it for me. I don't know. I'm finding like the worst ones, I feel like. No offense to these lovely pirates. They're just not, you know, they're not what I'm looking for, okay? Yeah, I'm over my Meemaw phase. Kit Kats for me. Yeah, Kit Kats are good. But sometimes I'm like, what if I want to try something new? And then I just always end up getting the thing that I have had a million times and know that I will like. Because I am basic. I don't even think I switched that time. Yeah, it's not giving me... I don't know. No offense to these lovely pirates, they just all suck. I mean... I said what I said, and I meant it. Some things are just fucking sad, and that was one of them. I feel like that also needs to be a quote, because that was like the end of the not everything's sunshine and rainbows and fucking fart and butterflies or whatever the fuck dumb shit I said. That was like the end of it. I feel like that needs to be like a separate quote. Some things are just fucking sad, and that was one of them. I think that was my favorite part of the whole thing. Yeah, I'm not in love with it. Nope. I mean, I like her, but I think it's mostly because she has like the dark makeup and the black lipstick. I think that's the only thing doing it for me. Again, some of the things I'm saying out of context maybe sound kind of fucking mean, but it's just, listen, it's pirates, it's pixels, alright? Don't judge me. Ooh, that's a nice wonky eye. Like, she's watching the horizon and also, like, where the cannonballs are going, you know what I mean? Like, she's just really looking. No. Submit a sport ticket saying you need more pirates added to the generator. I feel like I wish they would just change the way that it works at some point. Like, I don't see why there would be an issue with, like, I don't know, not fully, like, going into it, kind of like Nightingale does, where you can, like, change the shape of the nose and stuff. But if you pick a pirate, you know, be able to, like, change their eyebrows, or, like, their eye color, or their natural makeup that's on their face, or, you know, I don't know. Scars that they have, you can do, so, I don't know. Need to pull that clip so I can actually make it a design. I might do that tonight. What, the rainbow thing? Just dropped sales my anchor. Dropped, got to renowned 95 for raising it. I feel like the game said, there you go, dummy. Yeah, they're like, listen, just, we're giving it out for free now. You raised your anchor. You did, that's PvE. You, like, you did a heckin' PvE just then. It was kind of, like, I don't know. It was kind of weird to me that they changed the bottle thing to be 1. And I know that they were having trouble, like, tracking it. But I don't know. I feel like I would have run into more people that weekend had they kept up the limit. Or even just made it, like, 5, 3, something. 1 felt like you might as well just give it for logging in, you know? 3 feels like an objective, at the very least. Nah. I'm sweating your PvE sweat now. Your young god. Hi, Fran. That's not a command. But I'm sure you wish it was, though. But it's not. Nightbot doesn't know what the hell you're talking about. Nightbot's like, this witch in here trying to, like, spawn drop bears and talking about weens and shit. Nightbot ain't having it. Do we just go with one that we're not, like, fully happy with? I don't know. You don't want to pick your entire ancestry line in SOT? I would actually be kind of down for it in SOT. I'm not gonna lie. Krang, you have a task? What? I blacked out. Oh, for Nightbot? No, no, no. Nope. There's no spawning drop bear. Oh, okay. You know, I have no power here, really. I just... Okay. The mods listen to VIPs more than they listen to the streamer. Okay, no, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, friend didn't even need to pay for that. You gotta pay here. Yo, security. That lady right there, getting out with free shit. Damn. Drop the channel points, you know what I mean? Like, just, it doesn't cost that much. It's only like 69,420. That was my freebie? You don't get freebies? Damn, you really don't get freebies. He was just fucking with you. That's even worse. Whoa. You never know what Krang's gonna do. You really don't. They're not giving me any good pirates. Also, hi, Sick. Welcome in. 69th pirate life must be perfect. I'm hoping so. I gotta, like, not... Because normally when I immediately start up a run, my game plan is to, like, be as feral as possible. So, like, I'll go for boards. I'll go for, you know, Fort of the Dams or other risky shit. You know, alliances. But we gotta be very careful. Give me a good pirate rare. Give me a good one. Should I unfavorite one of these? I feel like maybe that'll do it. I'm not in love with her anymore. If it's gonna be any of them, it's gonna be... it's gonna be her. But, like, we need to clear up another spot. This ain't working. Scroll to the right or left 69 times and see what you get. Not a bad idea. But what if we skip one in the process? Wait, okay. But no, because I would have to count that. I would lose track so fucking quick. Y'all want to watch me count? Damn, look at his mustache. I don't even know how many I've done. Two faves are similar. Yeah. They are. It's giving me like a lot of male pirates now. That was extra, I'll give you that. Yeah, that was kind of fucked up. I'm here for it. Ooh. Ooh, she's kind of different. She's kind of cute. I'm not sold though. She has really pretty eyes though. I don't know. Starting to go sleep? Hell yeah. Oh no, it means you'll have Wraith Balls. Uh-oh. I feel like we should probably like spend a good long time stocking up today. Like very much so. I wanna put some good time into like stocking up before we go for our fights. And I know I say that and then I always take a stupid one when I have not a lot of subs, but I'm gonna try to restrain myself. So Friend gets a 2-day free trial and then we send the bill. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. But also there's like an interest rate, you understand? So like, ooh. She's kind of mean. Yeah, she's kind of feisty looking. I might like her a little. What do we think? I don't know if she's the one though, but she's cute. And she's got like the dark makeup too. She's kind of like beefy, but not like, you know, not like super, super beefy. I kind of like her. Lyrax, thank you.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the nice. We're trying to find a good pirate at the moment. Because I feel like I'm just not getting one. But dude, yesterday broke my fucking heart. Yeah, she's kind of I kind of like her. I don't know. She might actually be... She might be the one. You know? Maybe. We'll see what else we get. We'll do a couple more. She's... No. Your interest rate, I bet, racks up to 420%. Yeah, it might. But it's in the fine print. You gotta read it. I'm stressed. She's also, like, very tall. Which, like, same. You know what I mean? So tall. The granny? I didn't even see her. She's also a very generic granny pirate. Which, I like the granny pirates. I feel like we had a good run of doing only Mimas, but yeah, I don't know. I think I'm over that point. Because whatever pirate I do keep, like, I want it to be one that I'm gonna, like, actually keep forever. Which, one of the pirates that we found, I actually liked her so much that I did keep her, and I just used a different alt for Nightmare now. And also, we should have our Ruby Splash Shell Cannon Flare still, so we can use that. I don't know, y'all. I feel like she might be it. It's always one of those things, though, where you get, like, FOMO, and you're like, but if I don't scroll, like, a couple more times, like, it kind of gets a little bit addicting, you know what I mean? Where you're looking at it, and you're like, but if I just do, like, a couple more, like, what will I find? It's like scratch-off tickets. You just keep buying them, and you're like, fuck. You win, like, $2, and you feel on top of the world, even though you spent, like, 50. I don't buy scratch-off tickets, but I just assume that that's probably what it's like. Whoa. He looks mean. It looks like he would tuck on your Fort of the Damned. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not in love with her anymore. I think the more that we find a pirate that I do like, the less I become, like, attached to that one. Because I'm not really too attached to her yet. Had to spend like 2 to 3 hours finding my current pirate. Would y'all be mad at me if I took that long? It's like more pirate picking than it is actual gameplay. We just never get to the run. This is just it all day. Kind of enjoy it though. No. It is kind of neat to see what different ones they have, but yeah, I just wish you could customize different things, like their, I don't know, just eyebrows, eye color. different little details like that. They're giving me a lot of male pirates now. Or even just to be able to pick like between like I want a male pirate or a female pirate. I'd very much be down for like that distinction there, just so you're not having to scroll as much. Infinite Pirate Generator Edging. That's gonna be the new title of the stream. Thank you very much. Whoa. I mean, that's kind of what it is, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit. Whoops, also not sorry. This is just in the SOD directory the whole day. You're welcome. I think maybe her. I don't know. No, they definitely will not. They definitely will not. I remember, I think I've told this story before, but I had boba one day when I was playing a scary game. And in my brain, I was like, I want like a pun on like boba, but like ghosts. Because I think I was like playing something that had to do with ghosts that day. And I was like, boba. And I tried to type it in, not registering in my brain. And I was like, huh, it won't let me type that. And then I was like, oh, right. Probably shouldn't. Yeah. Different thing. Differently different. I don't know if they've changed it since then, but I don't, there's certain things you just can't have in the title. And that was one of them. If you dislike a pirate, deselect her. I think I like these two so far, though. But I think I'm less sold on her. I don't know. Between these two, chat, which do you like best? This will be number 1. This will be number 2. For now. Yo, what's up, player? Welcome in. River, welcome in. Happy Thursday. No, chat. You're all cute. You're adorable. I'd say 2. This one. Yo, they're dancing. You think 1? I kind of think 1 too. We'll do a couple more. Chat, you're gonna have to like give me a limit, because I'm just gonna keep doing this. Because I can't fucking make up my mind. They are, Errol. I remember when I was trying to find my first pirate, I didn't watch any, like, I watched a little bit of gameplay, but like not enough to know what the character customization was like. Like I watched, I think H2O Delirious play this like way, way, way back in the day. And so I didn't know like anything about, you know, the character customization. I thought like whatever you pick, like you can't change their hair color, you can't change any of that stuff. And so I spent forever trying to find a lady with red hair. And I eventually found this really, really old lady who had red hair. Because I didn't know you could change the color once you got in the game. I think I played with her for like the first like day or two. And then immediately spent the rest of that time trying to like find a new pirate. Because I did not like her. I just wanted the red hair. And now I don't even use red hair on my pirate too much. 99% of gamblers give up before they find the perfect pirate. Oh, I don't like those odds though. We're a statistic. Fuck. I never thought this would happen. They're not giving me good ones today. Just say it's a gardening stream? Oh, yeah. You do that. Yo, I would, for real though, love to have a gardening stream. Some overalls. A little shovel. Fucking dandelion or two. You know what I mean? Sounds wonderful. Yo, what's up, Kalia? Welcome in. Hello. Thought the first pirate had a special team. Like I was holding a keg and I thought it'd give me a special keg move. Shaking my damn head. The guy had the biggest dick nose I've ever seen in game now. Oh no! You thought it like came with the item or something? You know, I do wish also that they would have different poses, because there's sometimes where you want to pick a pirate, but they don't like... You don't get to see the full entirety of the pirate. Like, I wish you could, like, you know, spin them around, give them a good look, you know what I mean? People usually don't plant dandelion. I just mean there would be dandelions involved, maybe nearby or in the vicinity, but also maybe I want to plant a dandelion. You never know. I think maybe we just go with her. But also, whoa. I love how we're like, yeah, redheads are hard to find. And then they're like, here you go. Have a couple. You're welcome. I also really wanted a wonky eye. Yeah, Krang's like, let me do a quick dandelion Google. Real quick. Infinite dandelion knowledge. Doing well, how are you? I'm scared to get into the game. But also, thank you, that's very sweet. Ooh. Yeah, she's cute. I do like her too. Fuck, I don't know. I don't want to like have multiple. She's got some crazy eyes though. But yeah, I like woke up super early today, so I feel like I'm doing well. I tried to like get some good rest last night, and I think I woke up at like 9 or 10 a.m. Can you me? 9 or 10 a.m. Yo, believe it, because it's true. And I ate breakfast, and then I took vitamins, and I also had lunch. Did things. Cleaned my bathroom a little bit. Not fully, but kind of. I did stuff. I'm gonna one-ball you when you load in. Listen, you don't even have the game yet. You better chill the hell out. But also keep that feral energy for when you do get in-game, though, you know? She's kind of cute! I actually like her. What was breakfast? Waffles. And then lunch was avocado toast. So it was very light, but I at least wanted to make sure I ate something. I'm not really, like, ever super hungry in the mornings or, like, afternoon, though. It's not until I'm, like, 2-3 hours into stream that I'm like, I might start yelling at all of you because I'm fucking hungry. Like, it's not until then that it hits me. But I normally don't get super hungry throughout, like, the beginning of the day. But I'm like, even though I'm not hungry, I should probably eat something. She's very cute. You don't even have the game. Okay, ego 6-year advantage, mofo. Listen, I'm trying to teach you, okay? And you're doing great. Ego 6-year. Listen, can I put that in my Twitch bio? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna steal that from you. Clean bathroom, clean mind. Yeah, I started working on it, at least. And I'm gonna finish the rest after stream. Did my bedroom, did my living room. So, we're gaming. I think it might be her. I don't know. It's okay. Now, I do want to say that I don't want this one. I can at least get rid of her. So now it's between her and her. Actually, I don't think it is anymore. Yeah. Wait, but I can't help it. One more. It's fine. I just want to look one more time. Oh god, I like had a heart attack that I didn't favorite her. Cannonball Lady's cute though. She's, well, yeah, Kaleo. We can word it like that. Listen, y'all are on one today. I only changed him and I miss him so much, mainly because he's in all my screenshots with Rare Crews, Banana Boys, friends that passed away and such, so I may have to roll and try and get him back someday. Aww. Damn, dude, I'm sorry. Yeah, I wish that they would, like, I don't know, let you keep old versions if you did change it, maybe, and be like, hey, can I load this old one, you know what I mean? Even if you had to, like, delete your cosmetics or whatever, it would be nice if they kind of, like, kept those saved for, like, nostalgia purposes, and you could just, like, I don't know, go visit them in the Maiden Voyage or something, you know, like, so they're not gone. They just become, like, little NPCs in your own hideout or something. That'd be really cool. That'd be really neat. 9 to 10 a.m. You work in the graveyard shift? No, but I try to, like, make sure, which doesn't work most nights, but I would like to be in bed by, like, 3 or 4 a.m. realistically. But I'm so much more of a night owl. Like, I don't feel awake during the day. Like, I woke up earlier and I ate breakfast and I was like, that's it. I can go back to bed. But I was like, don't do it. I was trying desperately not to do it. But I did used to work third shift. So I think it's just kind of always stuck with me a bit. Alright, I'm gonna give myself 5 more. 5 more and that's it. This is 1. Alright, we'll do... Nope, 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 nope. Alright, this is 3. Only thing I'm on is... Okay, maybe not. Maybe don't do that. I think this is 4. I would advise against it strongly. No, Mark, that's not what we're doing. Damn. But I do. Okay. Wait, is this 4? I think this is 4. Okay, 1 more. That's all I'm giving it. 1 more. But also, I think I lost count, so like, just 1 more for good measure to make sure that we did get all of our turns that we were allowed. Because you never really, really, truly know if you counted right unless you do it again. Yeah, I think it's her. I like her. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. She's cute. I do like her. Her eyes are really fucking pretty too. Whoa. Just 1 more. I know when I can stop. It's fine. Insta 1 ball? Don't say that. She's cute. I do like her. And she's got like the dark makeup too, which is kind of what I want. The scar over the eye. A little buff, you know? I'm about it. I'm about it. I feel good. We're getting in. It's really going to take a while to load though, because I didn't restart my Steam today. I'm up all night most of the time. Not sure when that started. Yeah, dude, I don't know if it's just like... I don't know what it is. But yeah, I'm very much just a night owl. If I'm awake during the beginning part of the day, there's some part of my brain that's like... aimless? I don't know. I'm like, what do people do this early in the morning? Like, I've always worked like 2nd or 3rd shift. If I'm ever awake like early in the morning most of the time, it's because I haven't slept yet. That's genuinely really the only time. Also, Ramsey, I'm happy to see you. Thank you very much. Bless your heart. I don't want to listen to you talk though.
You look a little worse for wear, my
I'm
friend.
so worse for wear, you're right.
Must be on quite the journey.
Listen, Ramsey, it's not therapy time though, okay? If we could have just managed to stall though up until Gold Rush, we could have gotten extra money. Just saying. We could have. Let me also check. Push to talk, hold. Input. Nope. Slightly off. Slightly. Just ever so slightly. Controller? Oh, because I clicked the... Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Okay, I think we're good. By 0.1. 3 hours and 18 minutes. I'm hoping... You know what would be nice is if we could... manage to stay on 1 server. I feel like it's really hard to do though when... I don't know. When you murder everybody and then nobody's doing anything at that point. It's really a problem. First fighting triple board galley. Don't you dare wish that upon me. Honestly, I'm more okay with the first fight of the day being a galley than I am with it being a brig. I'm so much more okay with a galley. Fought a brig for like 2.5 hours yesterday. Or it felt like that, but I'm okay. Even if they're derpy. Like, I think I ended up using maybe like 40 or 50 chains just on 1 brig, trying to kill them. And the issue with that too is like, it's not even the fact that their front mast blocks their back one or vice versa. The boat drift on the brig is so insane that like by the time I get 1 mast down, half the time, if they're like going away from me, there's just no time to like emotionally... Yo, Safer Sea's looking real good right about now. Okay, we're going. Yeah, oh my god. I was on predetermined schedules. I always preferred working mornings and nights, but mid-shift was always the worst. I didn't really mind mid-shift. I don't like morning though. Although I will say morning is probably the easiest if you can manage to wake up that early, only because like 3rd shift does everything for you. But it's fine though, you know. If you go in the morning and like one thing wasn't done but they were busy all night. Not that I would know personally, but like, yeah, I'm assuming morning shift's probably the easier one. Also because nobody's fucking awake. Fleets and storms are no bueno. Honestly, they might be. It's gonna suck because you can't like manage your wheel, but at the same time the skelly ships can't repair, so they might just sink to the storm as well. You never know. Been sailing for an hour, sank one boat. Wait, are you doing night mode at the moment? Or are you just sailing like on your main? But also, that's kind of like, that's what I meant earlier, was just like trying to sail around and find people is like, I think the worst part. I think it's just genuinely the worst part. I don't mind the dying. I can keep dying over and over again, and I'd be fine with it. Oh, you are doing it? Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I'm curious to see how your runs are going. I really enjoy watching other people do Nightmare mode. But it's kind of fallen off, which is one of the reasons that I do kind of hope that the Reaper change is made. I do think that that would maybe make people want to do it, because yeah, the worst part is just not being able to find anybody. It feels like, and don't get me wrong, there's some nostalgic value to it, but back in the day before there were emissaries, you would have to just wait. Like if you wanted to steal an Ashen Athena, guess what you were doing? You weren't checking the tables, right, for Athenas. You were going to Morrow's Peak. You were sitting up there, you know, fucking crisscross applesauce, waiting and hoping that you would see a boat nearby. And even then, you didn't know what they were doing. You had no way of knowing. You know, and when they changed it and you're kind of like able to find people or, you know, check a table and know if someone's around, makes a world of difference. Don't do it, Coda, turn away from the light. I'm trying. I'm trying. But safer seas just really do be looking tempting, you know? Just go vibe, you know? Never run into anybody. Get level 40. I will be honest though, there was a good chunk of time where I was not like... not fully against the idea of safer seas, just the way that it was kind of like implemented in my mind didn't feel like a full solution. And then the more that I thought about it, I genuinely think I would be okay if they uncapped it. I really do think that. If they just let people do whatever they could, like, minus any accommodations that you need to get through PvP. But just make that character separate, and if you do want to load into high seas, then you have to, like, make a new pirate. You can't take your safer seas pirate in with you. But, like, let people have that experience, because most of the time, like, I don't know, there's just different things in the game. I didn't want to move that. That incentivize, you know, running or not fighting or, you know, turning in as soon as you can that, like... If they kind of change those a little bit, it would, I don't know, not feel so bad to uncap safer seas, it feels like. I also don't want to take a storage crate around. I'm just gonna loot by hand. I'm gonna die to a random skelly ship spawning in while you're fighting a brig because rare isn't nice and they target you specifically. Yeah, something like that. Probably. Probably so. That's okay though. We probably deserve it for something we did in a past life, you know? Oh, I can't buy... Wait, why did we only get 15k? Did I not pick up all the gold? I thought I did. Is it like anti-gold rush? Do you get like less money right now for turning things in? I could have swore I got them. 2 player galleons in my view. Whoa. Third ship did all the things, but they got to have fun doing it. As someone who worked, like, really genuinely only second and third shift. Second shift's really busy. Third shift can be busy. It depends. But yeah, I don't know. It was just a fucking clusterfuck trying to make sure that you can get everything done on time, like, for the next day, but also trying to make sure that you can, you know, help people if you're like in customer service or whatever. At least to me. It just felt like you're being rushed to do fucking everything. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know the maiden voyage could scam you. I don't think once in 69 attempts that's ever happened. But you know what? I'm consistently learning something new every day. Always went by faster because I was half asleep through most of it. Midship just feels like it's your entire day. I hear that from a lot of people, yeah. That it just feels like that's all you're doing with your day. But if you're awake pretty much like all night, I don't know. That's what I used to do anyway. I'd be awake like most of the night. So. Our third shift was an old lady, Marge, in a photo. Tech who had one eye. Whoa, that sounds like a sitcom. I'd watch that. Dude, fucking... Oh. There we go. What are those sticks in your barrel? You use them to beat other pirates over the fucking head with them. And you can't use them to repair. You can only bucket your boat. What Reaper change do you want made? Or do you want made? For Nightmare mode to be able to use Reaper 5 to find people would be amazing. I think. After doing it enough, because like I don't mind the dying, and I genuinely don't think that it would make anything easier. I think the trade-off would have to be if you're doing Nightmare mode, and this is just like an idea, but it's like if you decide that you want to use Reaper 5 to be able to find people, then for that whole run you wouldn't be able to turn anything into Reapers and like get that, you know, rep bonus or anything. Like it wouldn't count toward the one of the factions that you need for PL. But if you do decide that you wanted to not use Reaper 5, you know, vision or whatever, then you just go about it normally and you can still turn stuff into Reaper without the bonus. I think that would be nice. We'll see. What's the closest you got to completing Nightmare mode? Yeah, so the 39, 35, what was it? 36? That used to be when getting Pirate Legend, like, in order to get Pirate Legend, you need 50 in 3 different factions. Once you got to level 42, is what it used to be, then you were halfway. But now it's, I think, 25 or 26 is halfway. So it's kind of been, like, cut a little bit. No, it's not technically different, it just feels like it's a bit longer. Because it used to be, like, you would just zoom through the first few levels, but now they kind of, like, evened it out so that it doesn't feel so long all the time. Oh, are we talking about the flares? Oh, these? Yeah, these are... Let me make sure there's nobody around before I just go shooting shit off. Yeah, these are flares. Sometimes people will do, like, a white flare if they mean no harm, but, like, you can't really trust that, to be fair. But yeah, they are as bright as the sun. You're welcome, chat. And then the red one is red. And it's also really bright. The red one usually means danger, but also they're interchangeable and they could mean different things depending on who you ask. So, because I'm pretty sure there was one day where you asked if there's like any sort of etiquette things or like unspoken kind of rules or whatever. That's one that people typically kind of use, but not always. I'm so lazy when it comes to looting the outpost. I don't want to do it. I hate it. We need good food though. I think we might hit up a sea fort, if anything, get some really, really good food. Because we need a lot. Yeah, people don't typically use the flares. Not super common. You can, however, there are different types of skeletons. So there's like shadow skeletons, which you need to like hold a light up to them in order to be able to damage them. And you can use the flares to light them up. That way they can take damage again. You find it harder to find people this season? It feels a little bit easier. Like, when I started Nightmare mode, I think that was in, when was that? I was season 9? No. 8? When was season 8? It feels a little bit easier to find people now, but there's also kind of like, you know, you'll see, like, emissaries on the table, and then you'll go to find them, and then, you know, they've already like dove away to a new server. And also I really don't believe that the limit on boats diving is 2 squares, because I've had boats do it right in front of me. Let's check these other barrels. I never checked these over here. Because we're very much going to have to spend a lot of the tedious time, like, stocking and whatnot. Which I normally like to just go in and see what we get. But we can't be doing that. Gotta actually get stuff. Yeah, Season 8 was Hourglass, Season 9 was Cough, but I can't remember, like, what, like, month that was. Like, when exactly, for some reason. I don't know. XP curve's been changed for the levels, but I haven't seen what the new graph is. Yeah, I don't think anyone's done like a PL speedrun. I'd probably have to check the website. But I don't know that anyone's actually like kind of tested it out yet. I think the huge reason for that though is because Season 11 has been genuinely fun, and I feel like you're finding more people than you would usually. So people aren't really like, you know, like Season 9, Season 10, there was not really a ton of like content or things to do, it felt like. Which didn't really bode well for Nightmare Mode, but it was something to kind of like kill time with because there was nothing else really going on. It's like kind of a trade-off. Also, hi Cody. Welcome in. Cody's first. You win. Season 9 also lasted like 6 years. That's true. Season 9 was, it was a time of history. A very long time, but it was a time. Season 9 was all the months. Every single one of them. Yeah, I don't remember when Season 8 was. I don't really recall. But it was definitely a lot harder to find people Season 9 and Season 10. But genuinely, I think Season 11 is my favorite. Regardless of like the bugs or whatever, like I'm finding the most people, the most loot, and having the most fun. Is my favorite. Also, Arkina, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you. Did you see me one-balled on Discord? I didn't, no. Also, how'd you get one-balled if you don't have the game yet? What? No, I like stopped checking Discord for a while when I was like getting ready and stuff. If I wanted to go blind and just launch a Bandai Namco game. Or that, yeah. Can definitely do that. If you don't like your retinas very much, that's an option. Actually put that away. Nope. Fuck. Do that every time. I'm like too quick. There we go. Put that there. We have one whole pineapple to last us the entire day. Neat. Season 9 was... Wait. 1620... You write dates differently. October 16th, 2023. That took me a second. March... Wait. So March to October. Whoa. Dang, dude. Also, I don't want this song. No, thank you. Looks like people are diving in and out of here, but I don't think they're actually there. Grab the last crate. Season 8 was before Season 9, that is true. In comms. Going to a fort and shooting up your boat to kill the prompts a little before a fight. It's not the worst idea. Also, there is a raid fleet, actually. And it's a sloop. Well, the sloop's not the one doing the raid fleet, but they exist nearby in the vicinity. But I need to go stock up first. I can't... Even if we miss out on a couple fights in the beginning, it's not the end of the world. We need supplies. We need chains, we need stuff. Yeah, I think let's just go to a fort, see what we can get. And hope for the best. You'll understand what I mean when you see the video. Well, it couldn't have been in Sea of Thieves. Was it a different game, or...? 4 emissaries on my server, including myself? What? Yo, wild. Y'all get so lucky. I get, like, maybe 1 emissary, and they're probably gone by the time I, like, look away from the table. Probably. Please don't find me. No promises. I really do be looking. You know? game, but funny as fuck. Chivalry 2. I think I've heard of that one, but I haven't looked into that one. I don't really know anything about it. Like 30 minutes or so, you're gonna go hunting? Whoa. Good luck. I thought they went further south, but maybe they did not. I don't know where they went. Hang on. Yeah, it's definitely a lot easier finding people now than it was, but it's still, again, it's still relatively, like, painful just searching for people all day and then not finding them. I'd much prefer to just be able to, like, look at the map and see them. See peeps to get, just gotta get them. Yeah, but you gotta let them, like, marinate a little bit, you know? You gotta let them cook. Ooh. That's a cute place for you to just park your boat all unaware. Whoa. Maybe we do go for them. We'll try and get like a pocket or two. And then we'll see. Go, go, go. Ooh, Cannon Rowie? Somebody's been here. Let's leave that there. Ooh. Yes, please. Nice. Maybe we... No, I shouldn't go over in the Cannon Rowie. I shouldn't do dumb things. Okay, game. Alright. Getting all the prompts out of the way. Might adopt a duck? I want a duck. Ducks are very cute. I think there's this Twitter page that I follow that's like reasons why you should have a duck, and they just post different things about ducks. Pretty neat. Also got a jig ball, which is good. Also, my boat is drifting so incredibly far. I know, welcome in. Whoa. Good sword lunging me. Good job. Are they moving? No. But yeah, normally I feel like I get one outpost worth and then I go into the fight. And then here's the thing that I do every single time. I'm like, oh, I don't have enough supplies. It'd be fine if I just had more supplies. And I do that to myself. So I'm gonna try not to do that today. Every time. If I had one gold hoarder, merchant, or order souls level for every time I did that, we probably would have completed nightmare mode by now. I don't really want that. No, no, no. Are there barrels back here? No. You broke the world for me for a second and made your video pause but not your audio. Ooh, hate that. Twitch be doing Twitch things. Also, I feel like I've been kind of noticing lately, but I feel like the quality of my stream has kind of like gone down. Like it feels a little bit more blurry than it used to. I'm not sure if it's that way for you guys, but it feels incredibly blurry when I watch some of it back. And I'm pretty sure the resolution I have it on is what it should be. At least if you're, like, a non-partner. Yo, what's up, Nathy? Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's all I need today, is just people to tell me nice. Little pat on the back. How are you, Nathy? Hope you're doing well. Looks clear to me. I feel like it's, like, a little bit blurry sometimes. I don't know. I don't know why it would just be on my end. Any better the only thing I could think of, but it looks good from this end? Okay, cool. Good to know. Because yeah, I used to, like, well, probably way back in the day at this point, but I had my stream on like 720 for a good long while. And like sometimes when I would play Apex or like a faster paced game, I would notice that it was very, very blurry. And then when I would play Seas, it would be fine. But I feel like here lately it's been like a little blurry. When I was like editing back some clips from last week. I can't tell if they left yet. Don't really want that anywhere near me. Like motion blur? I think it's just like fuzzy, but I think it also happens more when there's like things happening. Wait, what? had like only read that halfway through. Seemed a little wacky, but I guess I get it. There was this indie game where a soothing woman's voice said, "Great job, you're doing well," and after every level, I think I get it now. Listen, sometimes you just really want to be told you're doing a good job, you know what I mean? But also like, what? Wild. See, I think what I prefer is when, like, when you play Portal, and they just yell at you the whole time, and they're like, dumbass. I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. Like two opposite ends of the spectrum, yeah. Also they're somehow now gone. Okay. I think that's all I'm gonna get from here. Actually, no. Let's check the towers. Also, hi Bunny, welcome in. How are you? But also, yeah, sometimes just a simple nice, you know? Ooh, glad I checked that, actually. 282 times. Holy shit, you're close to 300. Just got back from vibes and too many people. Oh no, not the too many people. It's hard to people
We
sometimes.
all need a pat on the back now and then.
Okay.
I only found out about a praise fetish recently. I thought it seemed a little wacky, Nettie one no kink shaming, but I guess I get it. Then I played this indie game where a soothing woman's voice said, "Great job. You're doing so well," etc. after every level. I think I get it now.
Cody just wanted to hear Ivy say it, apparently. Cody, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, I love that you have a no kink shaming emote. It's perfect. Got a cosplay club meeting. Ooh. I remember to have elf ears, so I threw them on. Oh, fun. I love little bunny elf. Cute. Cody for president? Dude, actually true. Actually true. We would have the best time if he was, you know? It would just be all fun, all the time. Confirmed. Milo, please don't shake my whole desk, thank you. We did get some, pineapples though, so that's good. Cody for president. Dude, Bunny, I'm so jealous though, because I would love some sort of, like, cosplay club thing. I feel like that'd be so fun. Just go hang out with a bunch of other nerds. Play dress up. It'd be really cool. I'd vote for Cody, I would too. I already did. Already voted. That tiny little sliver of health that I don't have is very triggering to me. Also, we don't have any meat, so I can't really get any overheal. There will no longer be kink shaming, only kink observe. I mean, that's what we do, you know? You don't shame, you just observe. Which, yeah, that doesn't, so don't be weird, because it doesn't make you a voyeur, you just don't judge, okay? We've had this conversation a million times. I won't get into it. He'd be all like, free world leader, I hardly know her. Yo, true though. Cody, you might have to have Mark as your campaign manager. I think you guys are onto something there. Can I double vote? Is that a thing? Because I would like to double vote. I'm down for that. So I really hope that they're still here. I should have gone the other side though, I think. I'm gonna do that. I don't want the cannon to like alert them that I'm here. It's like actually perfect. I love that for you, Cody. Maybe they logged out? I think that's just washed up on shore. Please be here. They gone. Damn. Why is it every time I get near a boat that they just like stop existing? Is it me? Ooh. Storage crate? Yeah, fuck it, we'll stop for that. We will stop for it. Oh. I think they were trying to do the Siren Song thing and then just gave up. Weird. 44 cannons. I will take that. That's actually perfect. Oh, we kind of need some meat too. I know someone might be doing the raid fleet, but I think we stop here for a sec. I'm gonna raise my sails though. Listen, this can't be 69th run and I'm just like ank down, sails down, parked at an island. Like I'm actually a new player. Bad habit. Won't do it. There were actually a couple, I can't remember, it was kind of recently, but I ran into like a newer-ish pirate. And I told them not to like lower their sails and also their anchor all the time. And like 2 seconds later they did it. I was like, okay, well, some people just don't want to be helped. And that's fine. But, you know, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Actually throw water out through the bottom grade of a ship, you can. It's really only done on galley. I don't fully know if you can great bucket a sloop, but like you also don't really need to or want to, if that is a thing. I've genuinely never even thought about it or tried it. And for a brig, you're not really gonna want to do it either, because bilging out of the staircase is so much easier than trying to great bilge. But for galley, it's actually really, really, really important to do that. Like every sweat boat you'll ever see is going to be great bucketing. Dude, how mad do you guys think people would be if they got rid of great bucketing? Like if you couldn't throw it through anymore. Also, I'm mad that I got like ripped off on some of my gold. Ank down, aft up, that's the way. Okay. I was gonna read that up until the end, and then I can't. It's gonna be a soundbite. I know it. I just know it. Won't do it. If they got rid of it, well, it wouldn't be great. Y'all are something else. Anchor turn every turn? No, never anchor turn. No, anchor turning is fun sometimes, but yeah, parking in an island just fully unaware? Nope. No. They would have to add portholes to bucket through? I don't think they would, though. Because the great bucketing wasn't intentional. That was never, like, an intentional thing, but I don't think I've ever heard them, like, speak about it, you know? I don't think I've ever heard them say whether or not, like, when they talked about the different, exploits or whatever, and, like, what Jack Sparrow would and wouldn't do. They didn't mention that. So, I don't know. You can on a sloop, but it's barely worth it at all, and inconsistent due to the small grate. Yeah, I feel like it just wouldn't be... Damn! Ooh, I don't like that. No. If I get bit by a snake, I'm fucked. Nope. Oh my god. Am I about to die to some fucking skeletons? Please no. I don't know why I don't have any food on me. No thanks. Oh my god. If I died to a skelly immediately, you would never fucking see me again. I would log out. I'd be like, well, it's come to my attention that today is the final stream. Ever. That scared the fuck out of me. It is now the final stream. Today. It's over. Goodbye. We're done. Imagine 1 week of SOT, but with, oh no, I lost it. God, I wish Automod would fucking chill. With a portal gun, shoot at the wall to bucket, shoot an enemy ship to board. Whoa. If there, I mean, because that would never work in Sea of Thieves, but if there was like a portal mod to where it was like, you know, I don't know why I'm putting that there. That'd actually be really cool. Like Pirate Portal. Whoa. That'd be. Listen, you better calm down. Somebody's gonna have to hire you. Damn, that's a really fun idea, actually. That'd be really, really cool. I would love that. Because, of course, they would never do it, like, for Sea of Thieves. Even when they have, like, the sharks that are broken, they could do some sort of, like, impromptu event where they're like, yeah, get the shark teeth again and do, like, you know, this thing, and even you get a title or something small. But, I don't think they would do that. So I love Northwest. Okay, well, we're getting the prompts out of the way. 69th reset would be getting boned by a skelly. Yeah, that would not be the way that I would want to go. Oh my! Damn! Okay, look! I fucking get it! Also, like, leave my robo out of this. Can't even go. I don't. No. I'm not going up there, because they're just. See, when you have like this weird backward angle, like I can't really go up here and do anything, because then I'm just gonna get hit. Hopefully they sunk by now. Yeah, we should be fine. But the seaport was a boat for a second. Whoa. Actually, let's go to plunder. Whoever's doing the raid fleet. Oh, they finish. Let's go up that way. We'll see. 69th Trench is gonna get a tragic ghost. Don't you dare say that. I will lose my mind. Listen, do you want to see me cry? Because I'll cry. Brig will only be able to do it on if I'm in the brig. Oh, true. Yeah, I guess you would have to be within. Yeah, so it's only really worth doing it on the galley. You like have to do it on galley if you're fighting sweats all day. Way too far to run normally. But it's like little stuff like that. Or like sword lunging that kind of ended up staying in the game. I always find those to be really cool. Or even harpoon boarding, per se. But don't tell anyone I said that. Which I don't necessarily care that it's gone or not, but like fun little things like that to figure out how people use the mechanics in the game, I always think are fun. It's gonna be terrifying though when Season 12 comes and people are figuring all those out before you do, you know? Such a clutch when we were mod sailing the other day. I'd be Sag. Wait, why? Oh, because of the Great Bilge. Yeah. I got you. Galley crews can build from galley stairs or fire strat would be more prevalent. Yeah. I don't really see many people doing the fire strat though. I hear people talk about doing it, but I genuinely don't see people actively doing it. Also, Heidi, welcome in. Thank you for saying nice. Portal gun would be stupid, of course, but imagine like on April 1st. It'd be so fun. It really would be. I was saying this before, but like different events and stuff, Sea Thieves used to do like really fun ones. But I will say one game that does events really well, to the point where like I don't actively normally play the game anymore, but like I would log on for holidays just because it's fun. Would be Rust. Rust does holiday events very, 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 very well. During Halloween, they have like a certain time, so every hour, I think on the hour, they have it to where you go outside and there are different cosmetics that you can find that will help you gather more candy, but there's just candy everywhere and you just pick it up. And then you combine this candy as like points to get different like equipment or like a weapon or some sort of item. Hunter's Call. No thanks. But even for Sea Thieves, like something like that, like you know how when you're doing Flameheart and they have like the glowy little birds, or the ghosts I mean, that show you where a storage crate is in the water? If they had something like that for Halloween, right, where you just find a random crate and it has a chance to either be garbage, right, like you're just sailing along, you find one of those ghost crates, has a chance to be garbage, or it has a chance to be like loaded with really good supplies, right? Even something like that would be so fun. And I don't think it would take like a ton of effort, you know? But it would be incredibly fun to do some sort of like event like that, you know? So let's get some overheal. 8k hours on main and still no shrouded? Yeah, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. Whoa. Sorry, bud. I didn't know you were there. My bad. Just like elbowed him a little bit. Yeah, there's some people who have, I think, isn't Beard one of them? Like, Beard has, like, 12,000 hours or something and no shroud. And then there's some people who have, like, multiple, you know? Life ain't fair. It's crazy. Opportunities to harpoon board were so few and far between, and I got harpoon boarded so rarely that I didn't even notice it going away. Yeah, it didn't really affect anything, really. It was like very limited times, but even then it was like, it was still kind of fun, but I'm not like, I don't miss it. I'm not like, well, I think it's fun, but yeah, I don't like, I'm not like heartbroken that it's gone, you know? Now Arena, on the other hand, I'm a little heartbroken, but I don't want to talk about it. 2 legit boxes of secrets, not event, no shrouded. Yeah, to just like randomly find those, like just, I don't know, some sort of event. And if for this event, you know, you manage to like, I don't know, do something with them or something, like maybe you get like a title or like a trinket, like a Wondrous Box of Secrets trinket. Also, what is the screen tearing there? Whoa. Not happening for you guys, but on my screen. Whoa. Crazy. Felt like a weird thing to focus on. Yeah, it just didn't feel like the right thing. It was kind of like the same thing with DA sales, where it was like, I don't really care either way, but, you know, interesting. What's the chance on Shrouded Ghosts again? Really, really rare. I don't even know what the exact odds on it are. Can't play Rust to get raided by an 18-man group who no life the game. 18-man? Oh my god. But yeah, it's like, you know, especially if you're playing solo or like duo in that game, there are some people who are incredibly cracked and can, you know, take on bigger crews and stuff like that. Like it's just really, really hard. Same with solo in this game, you know? It can be done, but it's really challenging. Really hard to do. Let's see then. I feel like I'm making bad choices by going in front of them though, but if I go behind them I'm a little worried that they might leave. Also, they haven't finished it yet. I want to see how long they don't notice me for. They might finish it. Oh no, I didn't know that was broken. I didn't want to drift. We call those paid actors, 12%. Unique audible cues, so like you know when shit's about to hit the fan. Yeah, so the sound cue for the shroud is different. Oh, that was a wonky chain. They didn't finish it yet, but at this point they noticed we're too late. Ooh, didn't like that. We're kind of still in range a little. I'm gonna move us ever so slightly. So we're kind of like behind a bit. Yeah, I don't like being in range right there. Not good at all. And also they're so close that them shooting a cannon like that, it just feels so quick. Also, I don't need the prompt, but thanks game. Appreciate it. I don't know if I have cannonballs or if I'm loading them. We should be in the corner now, though. Should be good. Can't believe he like got shot by the fort a little bit. What else is it shooting at? I think it's just being inaccurate. That's weird. It's like grade 3. Might as well take it. Rust is just pure pain in general. It can be really fun though. Like, the only other person I've heard say this is CJ, and I completely agree with him, but the only game I can really even compare Sea of Thieves to is Rust. Only one. Much more brutal version, but like gameplay-wise and the things that you do and the player interaction, Rust. Only comparable game to Sea of Thieves in my mind. Or the most, not the only, but yeah, in terms of gameplay, I think they're very, very, very similar. Also, I snipe left mid. It was really weird to worry about that. Yeah, I completely agree. I feel like a weird time. Like I said, same with DA cells. But, I mean, you know. We'll see what else they end up working on. It's honestly really nice to hear though that they have like a dedicated team that's going to be working on like fixes and different things. I'm very excited for that. We don't know like what all it means yet, but I'm very hyped for that. Ooh, you know what? We'll take that. It's not much, but it's honest motherfucking work, you know? Ooh. I'll also take that. Russ is best to learn in a group, solo's pure pain. I would honestly, like, not the pure pain part, but I would say the same thing about, C's. I feel like you can learn solo, it's just gonna take a lot longer. Like, I definitely didn't learn the game solo. I learned it a little bit with a galley crew. Tiny bit solo, and then duo. A little bit of brig, and then that, I feel like, helped me to be much more competent at, like, playing solo. Because I was fucking terrified to play solo. It was scary. Like, it was big spooky. Didn't want to do it. Now I love it, though. Played Rust, and Rust is, like, a learning curve, too, but a big learning curve is Daisy. And dude, I've heard that about, yeah, like, people who play, like, Rust or SAW really enjoy Daisy, too. I haven't genuinely ever watched any gameplay of it, like, maybe barely a little bit, but not enough to even remember what the hell goes on in that game. But yeah, that's a good one that I hear a lot of good things about, too. It's got a good, like, gameplay loop, I hear. Ooh, neat. We're gonna keep the boat kind of, like, in the corner here. I'm gonna turn slightly. And go up and grab some stuff. In Nightmare, it's all lootable. No, they didn't finish the fort. They did loot the top part, though, so we can go get that. We do have food, but I don't want to take all of our food. Maybe take one more. I was gonna wait for them to finish it, but I had already rolled up before I even paid attention to if they did it. Might come back, though. Let's get the top part. And any loose items in the fort, I'm probably gonna leave. Mostly just anything that they were... Yeah, anyway, from the storeroom they opened, so we can take that. The hell you doing? I don't know where the keg is up here, and I can't see anything. I don't know if they, like... got rid of the keg already? I don't see it, though. I'm hoping it's not here. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Little gold pouch. I think that's all we can take, though. Anything that was in there is up for grabs. If they looted any... They did loot most of these. Okay. They didn't loot... Yeah. Mostly just anything that's, like, laying out at the moment. We're allowed to take. Should be good there. Need, like, a little bit more food, though. I hate being up here, though, with all the phantoms, because I'm not trying to get fucking two-tapped out of my mind. I'll still never forget watching that clip of Irax when he pulled up to the fucking sea fort. He was, like, under his boat or something. He's, like, trying to get away from him, or maybe he was, like, on his boat. I can't remember exactly. That was very traumatizing, to say the least. I was gonna play with Physics and Criminal, but they gave up on it before I forgot to launch it. Oh, I see. I've heard really good things about it, though. Could hold our own for being new and underleveled as we were, but people could just wait until we were offline. Yeah. Like, it didn't matter. You could put tons of hours in that game, but if you were just offline at the wrong moment, you could also just get really unlucky, and then all the work that you did would be for nothing. So that's definitely the biggest difference between the two. Gotta eat and drink. So it's kind of like survival. Yeah. Okay. I mean, in Rust, you do have to eat and drink. I thought I heard swimming for like half a moment. Right, I think we got everything here. Got all their stuff. Let's head to the FOF, actually. See if anybody's up there. Been up for a minute. Nice mare mode? Thank you. Thank you very much. What's up, Pyro? How are you? sure you're not sick, fix your clothing, worry about zombies, other players. It kind of sounds like there's some different modded versions of Rust that you can play. Where you do actually have to worry about zombies. That one's actually pretty fun. I'm gonna not be up there for a sec. Please, please, please. No, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I flooded up. Whoa. Whoops. Decent amount of servers now that offer offline protection, which is nice. Yeah, to be fair though, I genuinely enjoyed the modded versions of Rust more than the vanilla versions. I didn't like when it was like, I don't know, 5 times supplies or anything like that, but I did like I don't know, some of the different mod like quality of life things. Those were pretty nice, to be fair. I did enjoy those. You can do anything you want. Become a cannibal or a bandit, fisherman, or a pumpkin farmer. I want to be a pumpkin farmer. That's my dream. Well, it's part of my dream. Whoa. I would love to be a pumpkin farmer. I don't see anybody doing FOC. It also might be the further one. I don't think it is though. I think it's just the one up here. I'm gonna sail the boat forward for like 2 seconds though, and I'm gonna run and go pee. I've had music on this whole time. I forgot. What have the Romans ever done for us? That's a great question. I don't know. Something about the Empire. You're welcome. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I don't know anything. Don't ask me questions. I'm not knowledgeable. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Don't mind my small panic about, like, running back because I remembered that I was standing up top. Also, good job. Look at you guys helming. You dodged the rock and everything. Wow. Such wow. Her smile's a little evil, but, you know, her eyes tell a story. I'm okay with it. I'm about it. It is actually further away one. I thought it might have been Skull Keep, but it's not. Some offer to up to 48 hours of protection without signing in. Oh, kind of like a grace period? Oh, that's neat. I feel like that'd be good. There was kind of an interesting concept in Atlas where, like, you could only attack places at a certain time, but it was, like, different in each area. Which is kind of wild. Some areas were, like, in combat phase or in peace phase, and you would have time to either, like, prepare or whatever. But then other areas were, like, I don't remember what the difference was. I think they were just always in combat, so you could, like, choose kind of where you wanted to live. But also people would own different parts of land, so that kind of made it a little bit tricky. But it was kind of like a neat concept, though. Like, dude, I really wanted Atlas to work out so bad. I genuinely fucking loved that game, but holy fuck. It was a lot. Yeah, they did Roman stuff. And they did do that. They gave us numbers that are letters. As if we needed to make math more complex. Yeah. You know. Just things. I'm actually... We'll stop here and get supplies. I'm not going to turn in quite yet, though. If we can, like, hold on to it for a while, I'd like to do that. Get some sups. Conan? Oh, I've heard... Oh, the, yeah, Conan Exiles. I know Impetuous plays a lot of that game. He plays, like, a fuck ton of that game, actually. I don't know much about it, though, to be fair. There are only certain times you can attack other player bases. I feel like that's a good idea. I feel like if they implemented something like that into Rust, it could actually probably do a lot. Let's go ahead and put all these down here, actually, because I don't want people immediately finding them. Cheesecake with strawberry on top and chocolate inside the cheesecake. Yes? That's not even a question. That's just a statement. I hear you, though. I hear you loud and clear. Organized boat is a good boat. Alright, we should be good. I don't see anybody. Wasn't inside as much of a layer of chocolate cheesecake between the two layers of... Ooh, I feel like that would actually be better, to be fair. I feel like just straight chocolate inside of it might be a lot. Yeah, any type of cheesecake is... Yeah. And I'm convinced about this one thing, and if you don't like cheesecake, I think you just haven't had a good one. I think that's the one exception. There's some different, like, cakes and pies that I don't like at all. And I've tried many different ones, and people are always like, oh, you have to just, like, you probably have not had a good one. There's some that I disagree with those on, but cheesecake is not one of them. At all. Oh no. I don't know. Wait. I don't know. I don't even want to think about that. No thank you. We don't... Listen! Hold on. Wait. XV minus IV. Hold on. But, like, if you just... Z. Final answer. Thank you. It's all letters, right? Z. Ooh, there's an Athena. There might actually be somebody doing this buff. I think it's Z. I'm confident. Final answer. 32. Z32. Secondary answer in case my first one's wrong. No idea. None. Not even a little. Z is the correct answer? Oh shit. Well, we did it. Look at us learning things. Oh, they're not there. Well. Shit. Oh, the cheesecake is fluffy like a souffle and it jiggles. Dude, I really want to try that at some point. We were like talking about that the other week. I've never gotten to try it though. It sounds really fucking good. Answer's always 42. Actually it's always 32. 42 is a common misconception. Coming from, you know, someone who did lots of maths all the time. So I don't think I checked the top, but I don't really want to take the storage crate with me. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it's 32. But, you know. Difference of opinions and all that. You gotta take into account. Ooh. Hell yeah. Good chains. Bakery I went to had a huge line and you could always buy a whole cheesecake, no slices. Whoa. There was a, I think it was a pie shop, near where I used to live, and I always wanted to go there so fucking bad. And the only one time I ever got to go, though, I got, like, cheesecake on a stick or something, and it was fucking magical. I loved it. It was so good. I don't think I've had, like, because I know you can get, like, fried cheesecake or something like that. Sounds like a lot, but I would actually be really down to try that at some point. I'm just going to put those in there and do a table check. Yeah, fried cheesecake. Mm-hmm. Oh, we could buy another cannon crate, but... I don't really need it. Do you have a merchant? I don't really want that. Yeah, fried cheesecake sounds really, really good. There's some fried things, though, that, like, I don't know, the older I get, I'm like, I don't know if I can do it. It just sounds like too much, but I would be down to at least try. Fried cheesecake. Fried ice cream is really... Dude, we had a crumble cookie when we went to Fest of Legends, and it was a fried ice cream cookie. I wish I could stop time when I was eating that cookie. Like, it was so fucking good. It was a really good cookie. And the whole time that we were, like... Because we were, you know, in the lobby of the hotel. It was like trying out cookies, different flavors and whatnot. And because people kept like opening the doors to the hotel and whatnot, and it was like, oh my god, the tall tale lady moved, and I was like, there's a person, and she's kind of beautiful. But me and Kat likes tacos, and Krang and Kurt, we're all just sitting there like swatting fruit flies. Yeah, just the whole time, because there was just endless fruit flies. So we're like trying to eat cookies and enjoy ourselves, but there's also just tons of fucking fruit flies flying around. So we're like catching them, and it was a great time. Yeah. Yeah, like the deep fried ice cream thing. Yeah. Most fried things don't make my tummy feel good. Yeah, I feel like after a while, like, I'm even getting to that point where I'm like, some things are just too sweet now. I've hit that point. We do have a merchant. I don't remember if I checked the other ones. I'm so bad at that. We'll go this way a little bit, though. Whoa. Nah. Gross. Yeah, nobody up here. Okay. The State Fair of Texas and Dallas, you can get deep fried butter. See, that is where I feel like there's a line, right? That to me feels like crossing it. That's not even like... I feel like fried cheesecake would be like tiptoeing the line gracefully. That to me, no. No. That's too much. Also, I don't want to just eat straight butter. Have you ever like accidentally eaten straight butter? Or like butter was on something and you just got like a lot of it in one bite or something? Like, no. Roman numerals are pretty easy till 100. Everything past that gets a bit convoluted. I feel like I know as many Roman numerals as I know actual numbers. That's not many. Damn, I was really hoping somebody was doing that cloth. I'm kind of banking on that. Butter's good though, but like by itself, no. Absolutely not. Food Bank gave me snickerdoodles today. All those cookies have like broken up Oreos instead of chocolate chips. Broken up Oreos. I don't think I've had that. I do love a good snickerdoodle though. Snickerdoodle might be the best like basic kind of cookie. Because you can have all types of like crazy flavors and be like, yeah, I tried like fried ice cream or whatever kind of cookie, but like just basic run-of-the-mill cookies, I think. You've never had them? Get them right now. What are you? They're the best. The best. You can't even debate that. It's just truth and fact. Homer eats a whole stick of butter when he's trying to gain weight to work from home. Doesn't that sound good? Butter rice is very yummy. I'm not really a huge fan of rice, to be fair. Unless it's like mixed in with like a bunch of other stuff. It does. It sounds like a little mini heart attack. It's just like bread and butter, except the bread is fry batter and the butter is melty. If it's not like too much, maybe it'd be fun to try. But just like straight butter, I don't know. Biting on a clob of butter sounds intense. You know what sounds even more intense? Calling it a clob. Because I'm pretty sure you mean glob. But clob works too. It's just somehow worse, almost, to call it a clob. Clob is a word. Define clob. Hold on. Wait. Don't define clob yet. Wait. Don't define it yet. I gotta pull something up. Didn't have streamer bot open. Open! Work, computer. Thank you. Okay. Now, exclamation define, space, clob. Please and thank you. First one to do it gets a cookie. I'll wait. Is it not gonna work? Because it's not a word! Did I do it wrong? No, it's just not a word. First one gets a clob. Well, maybe not though. I don't think you do. Also, hi, Dirt Pokemon. Happy Thursday. No. Also, you probably don't want to be first in that case. I don't think. Snickerdoodle is a type of cookie made with flour, fat, sugar, and salt, and rolled in cinnamon. Dude, it's so good. Nova, if you haven't had it, you gotta try one, like, immediately. So good. It's, like, sweet, but it's not too sweet. It's just very well-rounded cookie. Cookie that's got, like, a good head on its shoulders, you know? I don't want any of that. Maybe we turn in here and then hop? I don't know. I kind of wanted to stay on the same server. I feel like turning in that Prosperous thing during Gold Rush might be really, really good. Let's go to Sanctuary. Fuck it. I want to try and, like, not have zero patience. We'll at least go there. Also, yeah, I'm gonna have to look up the word clob. And I'm not happy about it. Let me see. Clob. Clob. Definition. Dialectal English variant of cob. What's the meaning of clob? Value can be up to... What? Yeah, clob's not a thing. It just ain't a thing, unfortunately. Clob gets a little squiggly underline for me. Yeah, it ain't a word. In my mind, it means a large measurement. Yeah, but Fran, you also... Listen. Fran has this thing where she hears like a phrase or a saying, but like slightly tweaks it. So me and Fran were playing Sea of Thieves the other day, and just for, you know, context, you guys have heard of like ego chow, like ego challenging people. You know, like if somebody jumps in the water like he's egoing me, you know, he kind of gets like shortened into that sometimes. So Fran's like over on some boat or something. I can't remember what we were doing, but she just goes, he's ego chatting me. I'm sorry, ego chatting? Yeah, like ego chat. He ego chat me. Well, did he though? Or did he ego chow you? Because but I almost prefer like ego chat I think over ego chow. I think it kind of works better. But yeah, ego chat. New thing, new term. And also instead of like the coast is clear, Fran would say the ghost is clear for a long time. And no one ever corrected her until she met me. Then I did. And she still says the ghost is clear. And I prefer it that way. But it's a little different, you know? Asked a question. The question is what? I don't know. Ma'am told me about your online discussion and whether clob is a word. Can confirm she's an idiot and is not a word. Also, hi. Welcome in, Biggs. How are you? Listen, I wouldn't go so far as to say that because she might yell at me. There was one time where in particular I was feeling a little bit vulnerable and she just straight up called me a fucking idiot. So I tread carefully because she might kick my ass. But clob ain't a word. I agree. Yeah, define Fran. Exactly. She did. There's a clip of it, Vix. To be fair though, it was like 4 AM for Fran. And at that point, she had put up with enough of my shit. So, I can't really blame her. Yeah, Floyd, I feel like it still works. Pistol Blender, ego Chad. Yeah, kind of work. I mean, like I said, I kind of prefer it. Or something else Fran was saying the other day that wasn't the right term. I don't remember what it was, though. There's a couple of them. There's some really good gems in there, though, that you'll hear her say. But yeah, I think... What did you say? It was Claude? Or Clob? I think you're thinking of, like, Blob. That's what I think you're thinking of. A little different. I'm shooketh. Same. I am always in awe of her. Perpetually. Fran's a meanie, who knew? I knew. She just acts all, like, nice and shit to everybody else, and then, like, behind closed doors, she's like, you fucking idiot! Stupid! And I'm like, yes ma'am, sorry. I... Kinda like that. Clump and Knob at the same time. It was, honestly, probably Clump and Knob. Yeah. Clump and Knob. I don't know why that reminds me of Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. Sailed off in a wooden shoe. I'm also not seeing jack shit. Maybe let's go ahead and sell it at Sanctuary and then head out, because I really don't see anyone. I hate the combination of Clump and Knob. Yeah, it's not my favorite one, I'm gonna be honest. But it's one that exists now. But also, welcome to, you know, my world of things that Fran say lives rent-free in my brain. So, it's a fun time. Squimch? Oh, yes. Yes, here you go. Chat, make sure you're not shrimping. Listen, your posture, I can fucking hear your spine, like, creaking right now. It's like wood floors. You know what I mean? Fucking stretch. Extend your back, okay? Stand up. Damn. Looking like a clipped off toenail. But also same. Don't call me out about my spine. Listen, mine's fucked up too. I have no room to talk. I literally, like, I had to put 2 pillows behind me just so that I can, like, remind myself to sit up straight, because I just won't do it. I just won't do it. For my Rice Krispie back? Yeah, that's really not great. Your back should not snap, crackle, nor pop. Maybe it should snap every once and again, but like crackling and popping you might want to consult somebody about. Potentially. It was a little personal. Yeah, I got weirdly personal with that one. Sometimes it just be attacking people with words and shit, you know? This happens randomly, I can't help it. Wake up and it sounds like someone's twisting bubble wraps. Dude, that's what my left knee sounds like. My left knee's trying to like send me like messages through like Morse code and shit. Every morning. Always the left one. And go stretch and shit since Coder demanded it. Thank you. At least someone listens. My spine makes that noise all the time. I mean, yeah, that's fair. It might sound a little like Rice Krispies sometimes. I stood up on my chair last night and my left knee said no and I fell. You know what I saw? I was literally thinking about this the other day and then I saw a YouTube short about it earlier this morning when I woke up. But there was this thing about like There's a soundbite of like, Miss Rabbit has fainted. Miss Rabbit has fainted. Or like something like that. And the caption was like, girls with low iron. And I was like, oh. Maybe I need more iron. Girls with low iron when they stand up too fast. And I was like, oh, I'm in this picture. I take my time standing up. Because I might faint. Yeah. Go eat some weights? Maybe. Just might. I'm not opposed to it. Might just try it out. Also, we kind of have to... We don't really have much loot, but I'm going to turn in here, because why not? Football accident there, and my kneecap. I had my kneecap visit the side of my leg instead of the front. Ooh. That's not good. Bones shouldn't meet that way under those conditions. Oh no. Get on the little iron fish? Oh, you mean like the little things that they use for like fishing that they put on the end of the line? Maybe that'll do. I don't remember what are those called? I don't actually know. We barely got anything from that, but you know what? Fuck it. No, it's not a bobber. It might be I don't know if it's a lure as well. They mean Swedish fish. No. No, I do not. Yeah, I think it's just... Maybe it doesn't have a name. Maybe it's just lead weights, I think. Because I think the lure would be like the actual bait itself. But like the little like metal or lead things. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The lure's on the end with the hook, yeah. Mm-hmm. Also, hi K-Dub. Welcome in. But yeah, not bobbers, but I definitely need to get some iron in my system because I am very much in that picture, and I am aware of it. Football, also known as Tendon and Ligament Destroyer 3000. Ooh. You know, I love the phrase Ligament Destroyer. Tendon and Ligament Destroyer. Wow. I don't feel oddly aware of my bones at all right now. It's fine. I'm okay. Bunny over there making stuff up again? Yeah, they have a weird habit of that. You put in pits when you boil water so that it adds iron to the water? Or little pots? I've never heard of that. Never, not once. Well, we got a little bit of gold. Not much. I think we hop with this boat, though. Get some more subs. People freaking out finding metal in cereal. I mean, to be fair, that would still be a little jarring. But you know what? The more iron, the merrier, I suppose. Let's see what we got from that. Probably not much, but you know what? Oh, 6 and 5. Dude, the raid items are actually, like, pretty damn good. Maybe we need to, like, go for the raid things more often if we find them. Also, I think someone's moved that. Y'all, we checked that, like, a couple times, didn't we? And it was never, like, moved? It was on the island, right? Does anyone remember? And that's, like, not far out enough to be a shipwreck. Maybe we... Weird. Proof in general? We'll see about that. Oh. Whoa. That's a fucking thing? Whoa. I need one of those. Put it in my sketty. Have good iron. Whoa. Yeah, it's a void. Welcome in. Also might be my right knee that crackles. Together we make one mediocre sprinter. This is true. We couldn't do one of those like races where they like tie your legs together, like your two closer legs together, and then like try and like sprint, or like the potato sack race or whatever the fuck those are. We wouldn't be good at that. If there's ever any group games, maybe, you know, if we're doing like Chive games or something, dude, Chive Olympics, me and Krang can't be placed together because we officially just only have the one leg. That would not be good. Just came to say hi. I feel like your name looks so familiar for some reason. Did I run into you in Seas? I can't remember. But also welcome in. Thanks for popping in. I feel like that looks so familiar. I don't know why. Except for maybe D. Yeah, D's just built diff. He just also drinks a fuck ton of milk. I need to really start drinking more milk. I want to be like D when I grow up. Just really tall, you know? Built diff. Able to consume large amounts of milk all in one go. Not really getting any chains. I think... Nah, let's just leave the server, because if they're over there, they probably weren't over there for long. I can imagine. Yeah, we'll just go. Burrito time? Hell yeah, enjoy burrito. Then maybe it pulled muscle? Oh, I see. Yeah, he still probably wins then. I think he still probably wins. We do have a merchant. Actually, that might be... Ooh, 2-piece? Whoa. Okay. Happy birthday. Merry Christmas. Nice. We still don't have a ton of chains though. We need more. So let's go ahead and put those away down here too. I wonder if it's worth going back for them though, because I don't know, they're kind of far. I used to have one until it wore out. What do you mean, like one of the little fish things? I've never heard of those being a thing. Y'all teach me so much. Every day is school. And I can just show up whenever I want. It's a great deal. We did math earlier. We did math last week. I feel like it's time for like spring break. You know what I mean? We just chill on learning for a little while. Again, I'm oddly aware of my bones. I think I just prefer eating foods with high iron content. I forget to like balance things. I'm so bad at it. I'm really, really bad at it. I definitely need more iron though. It's probably like 90% of the reason why I'm so tired all the time. Ooh. Wait, they're fresh spawn though. And they're already grade 2, but why? Someone is moving with that. I knew it. Can't get anything past me. Well, this might be a clusterfuck, but we will see. It also kind of looks like they're just playing loot delivery, like they're just Ubering the chest to the Reaper. I'm not sure if that's what's going on, but it's kind of what it looks like. I'm gonna run interference. All have bad bodies. Most of us back issues. Maybe we just need like... We need just like chive chiropractor time. We just all go to like a spa, you know? Do some group yoga. Chiropractic? Yes. There you go. Listen, I'll just create the ideas and everybody else can do all the creative stuff. I feel like I'm good at that. Goat yoga? Well, no. Not exactly. There's not really any goats involved. What is goat yoga? I don't think so. Let's actually go for that. Hi, Meg. You like remember not to just be swinging my sword all fucking randomly. Okay. No thanks. No thanks. I'm good. I'm okay, really. Oh, please! Oh my god, I don't have any fucking food. Oh my god, I don't have any food. Why? There's no way. Mom! Oh my god, it wouldn't accept me for a second. I can hear him swimming behind me. Okay, well, no more water. I'm done with water. I'm officially traumatized. If we would have lost our 69th run to a fucking shark, dude. Oh my god. never play again. I'm done. Chirodactylus? What? Oh, they dove. You know what? They were probably trying to dive and got put in an outpost. That's probably what it was, actually. My brain cells are gone. D took them. Someone else has custody right now. It's okay. I forgive. Oh my god, goat yoga's a real thing? Okay, I'm kind of down for goat yoga. I was unaware that that much joy could exist, just in general. Wow. Yo, I'm kind of down. I feel like that would also be really fucking chaotic, though. You're also down for goat yoga? Nice. Listen, we'll do that at the next chat get together. We will make it happen. Put that away. I really wish this Meg would go away. She's really fucking loud. I don't know what these people are doing. I feel like they probably don't have anything. I'm imagining they just like spawned at the outpost and then... It's gotta be the merchant. They're like lingering in merchant type areas, I think. The chasm has opened! Oh shit! It's been a minute since we visited the chasm. What's up, Skull? Welcome in. Thank you. Hello. Dude, how's your stream? Welcome in. What are you playing? Oh no, my bot's not working. Uh-oh. Playing Tekken? Whoa. I've never even watched any Tekken. What is that like a what game is that? I feel like I know the name, but I don't know exactly what it is. But thank you, dude. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you? I'm doing good. Today we just started the we're on run 69 for Nightmare mode. We did die a very brutal, unfortunate death yesterday, but it's been honestly really fun. I feel like aside from like not finding people sometimes, I don't know. I'm really enjoying season 11, I think, overall, so it's been good. It's like a fighting game, Mortal Kombat, just with no gore. Oh. Interesting. Is it, like, on PC? Huh. Little fighting game. Cute. Very neat. Did you win? I don't know how you win, but I hope you won. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. No, it's okay, Bunny. It worked out. Yeah, I don't know why the bot's, like, broken for one of them. It's weird. I don't know what happened there. Oh, it is. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was, like, an older, like, console game. Completed the story and you win a fight by knockouts? Dude, hell yeah. A little bit, whoa, words. Beating the shit out of people? I'm for it. I'm about it. I don't know what the hell I was trying to say, but words, sometimes when you think about a word and then you think about, like, 4 other ones, you just combine them, like friend with clob. You know, brain just be doing brain things. But nice, dude, hell yeah. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, we've just been kind of vibing. We ran into like 1 boat so far. It's been pretty chill. Not really been like anything too crazy yet. No breaks, so 4.5 hour story on medium difficulty. Nice. I wouldn't have thought that there would be like a story along with like a fighting game. Kind of interesting though. I feel like I'm trying to look for more like, I don't know, fun little kind of like, not really arcade necessarily, but just like little combat style games to just like play briefly, so I'll have to check that one out. I was thinking about trying up Stick Fight the game, but I remember how bored I got of that one, but I do want like a good fighting game, I think. I'd be kind of down for that. I think mostly because I'm also just like burnt out on like survival crafty type games right now. I can't commit to another one. I need just something where I can just beat the shit out of people currently. Like Cake Bash. Cake Bash is fun. I don't know if you tried that one, Skull, but very cute little party game. I didn't, no. I think I briefly played one of the Smash Bros games, but it's been so long that like, yeah. I mean, I've watched people play them, but I did play Mortal Kombat when I was younger, yeah. had 11 games for their story and new ones based around a new timeline, while Tekken is only 8 games in. 8 games? That's still a lot, though. Actually. Actually quite a bit. Stick fight? Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like peeping it out again the other day, but that one gets so boring so quickly for me. There's another one called Ben and Ed, I think. Ben and Ed. Sorry. Those are really fun. I think they might only be 2-player games though. But those are always really fun. I like them a lot. Yeah, just like a cute little party game where you just fucking fight people, you know? Kinda neat. Smash Bros is a vibe though. I like watching people play it. I'm not good at it though, and then I get frustrated because I'm like, I want to win, you know? If I'm fighting somebody, I want to win. I need to like practice. Also don't have it on Switch. Early start for work. No worries, dude. Thank you again for popping over though and just hanging out for a bit. Good luck with work. Hope it goes by okay. And thank you again, dude. I always appreciate you bringing people over and hanging out. Can't see what boat type it is yet. Chasm has opened. That might potentially be one of my favorite raid messages, by the way. It's just so ominous. I love it. Ooh, could actually be somebody doing Ashen Winds too, but we'll check on that after. Maybe. Kind of unlikely though, because we did have a Reaper spawn at, what do you call it? Daggertooth, so probably nobody immediately nearby. We have Overheal, we do. I feel like if they only have the Reaper bounty chest, I'm gonna be a little sad, but you know what? It's fine. Oh, I thought they were like still in the wilds in my mind. They're at Scorched Pass. Interesting. Didn't we have an Athena? Yeah, we had a merchant in Athena, I think. Why would they want the Reaper chest? I don't know. Also, I don't know why I ever try and make sense of like what people are doing or what their intentions are. It's a fun little mini game to play if you're like trying to, I don't know, mind game people or like, you know, deduct what they've been doing the whole time, but like people are so fucking unpredictable. And just throw up the Reaper's mark, you know, because they think it looks cool. So they might not even know that they're marked right now. You know what? Alright, sorry in advance, chat. I need to know. My cutthroat cat? Ooh.
This most adventurous of expeditions. I'm searching for a specific skull. That's why I asked
Her voice kind of reminds me of the NPC from Starbucks Adventures. The one that like sells stuff to you in the little shop for scarabs. Probably a way too deep cut for anyone who didn't play that, but she sounds kind of like a female version of that. You pay this much? Okay, I'll
So what are you waiting for? On with the quest.
Yeah, still not moving.
And good luck.
Thanks, Brixie. Oh yeah, we need our bubbles. I forgot to get them. Wait a minute. We also should change our clothes at some point. Wait, do we not have our slow-mo walk anymore? Oh, that was on the other one. Oh, I forgot. That's okay. Yeah. Never mind. I lost my slow-mo. I only have 26 ancient coins because I bought a thing. And now we're poor. See, I'm cultured for once. I know some things about some stuff. You know, just not a lot. I know a little about a little. One day I will work towards being less uncultured, though. What the? What in the canoodling? Oh. Okay. That's a little spooky. Who meets up at Scorched Pass? Or what kind of shady deals are they doing back here? They're like, listen, I'll bring you the Reaper's bounty, okay? And you give me the storage crate of fish. Like, they're doing some deals back here behind this rock. You don't just meet people at Scorched Pass. It's weird. I don't like it. Didn't look like they were like in an alliance yet though, so never know. Some sketchy shit going on over here. Oh, they are in an alliance. Checkmate. Oh no. Sloop courtship ritual? Oh no. Oh, this is not good. Let me get those curse balls on me. Actually, I have some. We have some decent ones. Probably use the barrel ball, I guess, over that. Surely you wouldn't expect a third boat to come back here. No, I want the other boat prompt. Any crazy fights yet? No, we ran into that one ship earlier, but now something's going on over here, and I'm not quite sure what it is, but I know they're canoodling. See, do we go after... I feel like we go after the one that's, like, showing up as captained. But also, like, what are those people doing? I don't know. I feel like if you're out here, like, non-emissary, it's almost, like, a little bit more suspicious somehow. Because, like, what the fuck are you doing? Don't come towards me. Oh, no, chat. Alright. Go after both? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. I want to try and take out the boat with the Reaper chest first, though, I think. Although, hi, Lariax, welcome in. I'm not a huge, massive fan. Now would probably be a good time for chains, but I don't want to, I don't want to, like... No, I'm just going to commit to it because they're nosing.
They knocked down our mast. Oh, there's a plundering on our ship. Ow, that shit hurts like they did.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, look, see, I know, Sage.
I just met you and I love you already? Oh no, they're in love. Why do I ruin dates? How does this happen? Don't offer me. I don't even know you. Meg? Also, I know that there's a fucking hole in my ship. I'm so aware of it. I'm so aware of it. But thank you, game. Oh no. Things have been better, I think, currently, than what they are now. Dude, the tutorials fucking kill me because I have to delete my pirates so much. So once I do that, it gives them back to me. Oh god, please don't be kegs in the water. Okay, we're chilling. We're fine. The other boat ran away. Dude, how do you feel? You met them and they said that they loved you and then they immediately left. There's more emotional damage going on here than I think we previously had even thought. I'm not fully, like, turned enough for this. We're not full speed, which is not great. They're not shooting yet. They will be. Kind of like a little bit in their blind spot, but like just barely. Why can't I board? Because no. I'm not allowed. Nope, go up top. Thank you. Other boat's coming back in. We have a couple holes. So do they. I'll fix Wheel here in a sec. I'm not, like, full committed to the spin yet. I wish you could see if I was loading a cannon, though. That'd be sick. There we go. Gives me time to fix my spin. Thought I heard somebody. I don't know what I heard. He might get the res, though, but it's fine. Ooh. Oh, we were so close to one ball and I'm in the water. I'm not gonna worry about it. Please don't ram me, which I think is what's happening. Nope, we're good. Nope, we're fine. That other person's solo. Pretty sure. Oh, let me down. Stop telling me there's a fucking hole in my ship! Oof, not good. Bonk? Huh? A little bit higher. There we go. Holy shit. Spin's still not good, but I can't see if I have a cannon loaded! Game, seriously with the fucking tutorials. Like, if people don't know there's a hole in their ship, that just really fucking sucks for them. You know what I mean? Like, it's just really not any of our problems. Alright, well. Hi. Hey, it's me again. Thought you might. No. We can harpoon, but it's not going to be enough unless we get this wheel turned. We should clear that. Oh, there's a hole in my ship? Wait, in my ship, though? It was taking on... I can't read all that, though. That's too much for me. Damn, they got it back up. This is going to be... Oh, it's going to be a bitch. They're so close to the island, it's hard. Saw it as a dating sim confirmed. It has been tested today. We heard the comms. That other boat keeps coming back just enough to be really unfortunately annoying. Okay. Listen, I don't... I was gonna say mods, but one of you is a mod. Alright. There's a power struggle here.
That's embarrassing. I missed the fucking bird.
Stop telling me there's a hole in my ship! Don't... Listen, don't you dare fucking copy pasta me, alright? Oh boy. There's
Your
no...
ship is taking on water. Use
I
a
know.
plank of wood to repair the hole before
don't-
you
I
sink.
Oh my Lanta, oh my days, oh my Lanta, oh my days. Can't wrap back that way. Listen. No, but thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. Also, Jared, welcome in. Quite a time to show up, but, you know, no time like the present. Wonder if we can get a harpoon from here. Oh no. Yeah, we can. Alright, listen, get your fucking keck W's and your goddamn copy pastas out of here. No, please don't harpoon me. No. Where's this one? They harpoon me or the ground? I think they have the ground. Okay. Alright, we gotta fix our shit here. Make sure mass is good. Game, and we don't have a lot of blunder bombs, which is kind of an issue because we have potentially 4 people boarding. I think the one dude, he must be solo, but there's a chance that he's not. Also, we gotta like split them up somehow and not have them so close to the island. Like, it's good because we can have calm waves, but like it's also not good because I can't like spiral them very well if the other one's nearby. I need to be able to like turn. Patch even hit you with the hee-hee. Listen, get your fucking hee-hees out of here, right? The hole's gone. Damn it, I should have left it. I don't know why it does that, dude. I don't know why it does that. We could turn on them, but I don't wanna be close to the island. I'm gonna commit to what I said. This is troublesome. Also, my heart is really beating. I was questioning whether I was alive or not before. I know I am. Damn, listen, just chill with the chains. I think that person is solo. Dude, my heart is beating so fast, I hate it. I'll get you later. You just don't even worry about it. we got a random one ball, it'd be so fucking nice, honestly.
He's soloing us right now.
He's soloing us right now. Damn right I am. And also one more hit on your mask and it's fucking toast. Where are you, little guy? I don't know where he is. I think he missed them. He's soloing us right now. It's just one guy. What's one guy gonna do? The fuck? He missed. The other boat's like going away. They keep kind of like abandoning themselves when they need it the most. But one of them always comes back. We also gotta tighten that up a little bit. There we go. That should be it. I highly... Oh, they did actually repair it. Good for them. I didn't think they would. Also, we're losing angle. Not my favorite. I think they just have their wheel locked in one spot though, so if we get a good rotation we should be able to keep it, but one of them is like actively trying to board, so... No. One guy with 8k hours. What's the worst that could happen? It's really not that bad. He's soloing us, bro. He's in the back of the boat. Also, my orbitals really need some work because, like, yikes. Maybe too high, I think. Yeah. The boat's moving in. Gotta get the, I gotta get the, like, full speed spin on him here. Holy shit. Please back up. Ooh, if I can hit you with this anchor ball, I may do it. This is gonna be... not great. Nope, I didn't. Okay. That's fine. We just need to one ball one of them. Also probably fix our rotation a little bit since they're kind of lagging behind a bit. Whew! Dude, this chains felt kind of good, not gonna lie. The sass and the mask on? What did they say? Or was it me? He's not gonna be on camera right now. See what I mean? Oh, I thought he was gonna go for mast. He's going for a board. Not gonna be able to hit that, but it's fine. We're actually gonna do a thing. Try and get a little bit of speed on them so that they can't like ram me. We weren't gonna hit that anyway. I don't want to like overcommit there. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, y'all.
My god.
Dude, is this guy like slurping on his mic? Can you not? My ears! I want to hear you slurping on your mic. I'm good. Please jump off. Oh, fuck, we were so close to them. Let them dance for a little bit, refocus to their boat. Whew. No tactical slurp. That's not what we call it. Hated that. That's my least favorite thing I've ever heard. No. Oh my god, let me downstairs, please. Didn't have any holes this whole time. Now we do. One's down. Yeah, one's down. Okay, we're fine. Get these holes patched. Actually, no we don't. We don't let them board. We don't do. Jesus Christ. Sought ASMR? I'm not really about it. Oh boy. Please don't be kegs. I think we're fine. Alright, one boat down. They're gonna spawn relatively close though, so we gotta hurry up. I think Diaper Sales is playing distraction, nothing to board, so the other team runs to sell. They might have been, maybe. They didn't really go too far though, like they definitely didn't go all the way to Morrow's. So. Not the fucking harpoon, dude. Oh, it's the cannon! That's a little worse. I'm not super crazy about that one. Ooh! Not a terrible shot, to be fair. Listen for him to try and board here.
Nah, fam.
Nah, fam. Okay, listen, fam.
Ha! Your ship's on fire now. Bozo!
You call me a fucking bozo? Damn, words hurt. Call me a bozo. Damn, I was like kind of proud of myself, but like, okay, it's whatever. It was me? What did I say? I don't even remember what I said about the mast. There's so many. Okay, we can't stop here just yet. I think the one boat is running to sell though. And that's 2 shots on the row, he should be dead. Fill up our water. Other boat is just running to sell. Yeah, they're not gonna take the fight alone. It's so wild to me when people in alliances do that. I'm like, damn, you just left your friends to die. Bozo, okay, all right. Listen, y'all are fucking on one, dude. Okay, one's dead though, so we're mostly chilling. That other boat, unfortunately, is the one that we wanted more though. Ice cream cone Mike. Ooh. Don't give anybody any ideas, alright? I'd uninstall. What if you were that guy in the rowboat? GG's, I guess. Elbows along God. Accurate. Ready to do a thing. They're coming back in. There might still be one alive, but he also might have died to sharks. I'm unsure. Oh, whatever loot that you got first, though. I'm pretty sure it's just like an ashen key or something. I don't know what that is. Give! Alright, whatever. There's like one more piece of loot, was there not? No? Okay. Ooh. More like Bozo McLeod, am I right? Listen, words hurt, chat, okay? So do copy pastas and keg W's. People have feelings and emotions. There's more loot in the bird barrels immediately to my left than there was on that boat. Oof. Damn, okay. Yo, GG, I guess. Shooting me with curse balls. Kinda shocked they came back. I think I didn't make. They're very, very board heavy. Very much set on trying to make the board. I'm gonna overturn that a bit. A little bit higher. God damn, dude. I don't mean to sometimes do it, but like I just really like it though. Can't help it. Like when I watch them raise rigging, that's what I mean. That's why, like, you just don't immediately go for rigging. That's why you don't do it. It kind of looks like there's one in the water with a keg, or I might be seeing the cannon barrel from the last boat. It's weird because they didn't want the smoke before. Their alliance people might be on their way back, though. Might be what they're banking on. I'm also assuming that there's one still in the water. Let me turn this music off so I can hear. While we have them, I'm just not going to take the chance that they can actually, like, shoot me back here. Because I need to fix wheel. And we also just have the highest wave in the world. Sick. Yeah, I don't think I'm too happy about it. They came back in for it, I respect it. Oh no. No, no, no. He didn't actually die from that? Oh. Never mind. Dude's got the fucking hard hat DLC. Now he's dead. Now he's very dead. Yeah, instead of trying to like put cannon down or really anything, they just keep going for that mast. I think there's some now though, yeah. Holy shit. Watch them probably not have anything. Like they have the Reaper chest of course, but you don't actually care about that. They just wanted to sail out of them. They kept like sailing out and then coming back. It was so weird, yeah. I don't know. Did I do it? Did I Gen Z right? I don't know because I'm not Gen Z. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Alright. And we're not starting that fucking conversation again. I'm gonna get bullied. I've already been bullied enough. Dude, that was a beautiful fight. I loved that. Also, I think they didn't, like, respawn in the water. Hi, bud. They had a couple crates, at the very least. I will take it. Better than nothing. Definitely something a Zoomer would say. Takes one to know it and don't it. Got him. Ooh, hey, good food. Yeah, that's right. Very millennial. Yeah, I know what it was like to try and listen to music and it just skips the whole time when you're trying to walk. I know. I remember. Okay. I still have all my old iPods. You want to see them? I'll bring them to show and tell next week. Just remind me. I don't think I could ever solo fight like that in my entire life. Honestly, you'd be shocked. Most people in Sea of Thieves are also very, like, casual. And it definitely kind of makes, like, a shift in your brain when you know that you're not allowed to die. Like, you're very much so, like, conscious of not letting people board and that kind of thing. And I played solo a lot before I did Nightmare Mode, but, you'd be shocked. Honestly, if you, like, put a little bit of practice into it, I think a lot more people could be really, really good at solo. It's, like, fucking terrifying and it's stressful. Which is why I didn't do it for a long time, but you'd be shocked at a lot of the mistakes people make. Like raising mast when they're in mortal danger. And in the outside. That one's typically the one that I, you know, end up kind of capitalizing on a lot. I like how 15 minutes ago we started a brand new pirate saying no risk taking with alliances, boarding, and I like normally do this so that the run can be the run, and here we are, Bozo soloing versus the alliance. Listen, just for you, chat, if we die this run, okay, next stream title will be Bozo Mode, okay? Are you happy about it? Am I stupid? Maybe a little, but you kind of like it. That's why you're here. So don't even lie. Alright? I'm okay with being the butt of the joke. I'm fine with it. Could you give me... Actually, I don't even want that. I think we got the... There was like a key or something in the water. I don't know what it was. Oh yeah, we did get it. Okay. They had the least amount of loot I've ever seen in my life. Like, they had crates, but like also not really supplies. It's kind of weird. I don't know how that works. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you'd be shocked, honestly. Larry, at the amount of solo fights that are just, I don't know. People make the same mistakes. In case you didn't know, you have holes in your ship and you can patch them with planks. You mean these aren't just for, like, hitting people over the head with? Huh. Good to know. Very good to know. I thought that rock was them coming back for a second. I also really don't want the Reaper chest on me, but, I mean, we need money, so... We have like an hour 20 till Gold Rush. If the server, like, pans out, maybe we can keep it till then. So on my 160 gigabyte iPod, and now I have old recordings of my old bands. Oh, I see. See, I like keeping stuff like that because it feels like, I don't know, just really nostalgic. Hi. Well, okay. Alright. Well, you can just exist where you need to. I'm sorry that I'm in your way. Road to 420. Blazing the trail, you know what I mean? Don't write that down, friend. Don't write that down. Make a website for Bozo Mode and overlays and a new set of rules and everything. Thank you. That'd be great. I'll expect it on my desk by tomorrow. Look at his little face. He's like, Mom, please. You're embarrassing me. And a good way to get rep be doing Boston Skelly ships are bugged and they aren't repairing. So for Nightmare Mode, I can't do any PvE. The whole, like, goal of everything is I can't die, I can't sink, and the goal is to get Pirate Legend through only PvP. So if you do Exclamation Nightmare, there's a certain, like, subset of rules that will kind of, like, explain things a little bit further. But for the most part, yeah, not able to... I can do, like, Flameheart if I want to get the Wraith Balls, but I wouldn't be able to turn in any of the loot or any of the crates or anything. Like, those would be completely off limits. So it's more so, like, I can find tools through PvE, but I can't, like, actively turn in PvE loot. Didn't someone mention something about, there was, like, a Pokemon mode thing. It was, like, Nuzlocke or something? Someone explain that to me again, because I don't remember exactly what that is. But yeah, I don't think I've heard of the Pokemon Kaizo Iron Man thing, but I feel like someone's compared it to, like, Nuzlocke before, but I don't remember the exact, like, terms and conditions of that one anymore. Also, Larry, thank you for the follow as well. Thanks for vibing. I go on board as a duo or trio or fours and I have zero issue doing good against moderate level players, but I cannot fight PvP sweats at all. It took me a good while, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I could manage my own up to a point before I was good at, like, you know, like the TDM or like deck fighting, like person to person. But honestly, like, for solo, you do need the deck fighting, sure. But the most important part is your boat, to be fair. And I think, you know, the deck fighting and the making sure that your shots land when they can comes much after that. Like, the first thing that I focused on was wheel, and then cannons came after that. Because wheel is the most important part. Hi, little orange guy. No, you cannot. You're not stupid. You might be solo slipping, one ball hitting, cat loving, red hair having, mass hitting, curse ball collecting, pumpkin farming, sot player, but not stupid. Yo, that's the nicest thing I've heard all fucking day. Listen, I'm gonna have to write that in my bio too. You cannot sit up here, sir. I can pet you, but please. Wow. One ball hitting, cat loving, red hair having, mass curse. Listen, I do be curse dumping. I ain't even gonna lie. But I also like when people curse ball me, so it's a fair trade-off, I feel like. Hey, honey bun. D's nuzzle. Okay. Karen, can you time yourself out just for like a couple minutes so you can like have some time to think? Okay, listen. No more of that. I love that player. It's beautiful. It's like this challenge Nuzlocke. You can catch one Pokemon per route, and then when it faints, that's it. It's gone, and you need to get another one to fill it in. Kaizo Iron Man is a hell of a lot more like this. I'm gonna have to like look that up and watch some. That's kind of interesting. I feel like listen. Okay, y'all, give me. Sir, you cannot. No. Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna give him a treat. He can't be in the chair though, because he's just gonna knock my mic over. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Coda farms corn, not pumpkins, but I would like to farm pumpkins if we could make that a thing. I would enjoy it. I love the pumpkin. I'll have to post pictures in the Discord of some of the pumpkins that I carved, but I actually made Gengar and Haunter, which are my two favorites, in a pumpkin. And then held all the loose pieces together with toothpicks because it kind of fell apart, but it looked really fucking cool. I'll just send a picture. Also, we're getting actually a decent amount of the like special new loot, which is kind of good actually. Even if we're getting it in like drips and drabs, kind of nice. How long do we have? We have an hour and 12 minutes till Gold Rush, so maybe, you know what, maybe we keep the bounty on us. Potentially draw some people in. It's a little spooky, but fuck it. We're doing it. Also, let's go check that shipwreck. 76 vibes. Yo, 90. Yo, Patch wins. Goddamn. Okay. Also, Mark, thank you for timing out Krang. He deserved it. Very good. Very, very good. You know, one thing I wish I knew how to do is like animate emotes. I really want to learn that as like a skill at some point. I want to get back into drawing and learn how to do that. It's been a minute since I've made like a new emote. I need to. Because I'm pretty sure since the last art stream that I had, Twitch added like a bunch of new emote slots, so there's like a fuck ton now. 7%? Oh no. Y'all share some vibes. Damn. I'm sorry, Lariox. You got scammed. That's about right. Oh no. Y'all share. Be nice. Here's what mine are. Let's see. How's Thursday doing? No? Okay. Okay. Magic 8 Ball, listen to me. Okay, well, shit, alright. Never mind. Someone share with me. Okay. Dude, I'm big vibing today. I woke up early, I did people things. Y'all should be so proud. I did a thing. Did a couple things. Lost 5 chests of fortunes today to stop shenanigans and 2 cheaters. Did you really? Oh shit. That never feels good. Honestly, it's like, it's not even... I don't even care about like losing the loot too much anymore. It's just, yeah, the cheater thing sucks. It's not like super common, but when it does happen to you, it's pretty frustrating, to say the least. I don't see anybody nearby. Let's go ahead and empty that, actually. 66? Oh, damn! You know what? Maybe everyone's vibes should match our run number. I don't think that's the thing we can do, but we can dream. People things? Yeah, I know. They're not fun. But honestly, I don't know. Good couple weeks where I just kind of, I don't know, didn't feel like a people. I still kind of don't, but I'm like very much trying to fix that. Trying to be on time for things and be more self-aware, you know? I never think it hurts, or I don't think it ever hurts to do that. I'm trying to be more mindful of, you know, eating food is a good one. Definitely need food to live, as I'm learning. There's so many chains down here, holy fuck. Yeah, it's like, I think the biggest part... Ooh, okay. Don't love that. The biggest part is like, I think living alone. I did do HelloFresh at one point, but after the discounts and stuff kind of wear off, it's a little on the expensive side. It's like almost worth it if you order out food all the time. Like genuinely, it's probably more cost effective to do like HelloFresh, and I did it for a while. But I kind of got out of the habit of doing it. And to be fair, I still have I think all the recipes that I received from them. I need to like make more at some point. Also, we're gonna wait for these merms to go away, because I don't really want to get mermed and sharked at the same time. 50 chests of fortune away from the Fate of Fortune cosmetics. Oh, you still need 50? Oh, I see. Dang. I don't want to do things until I force myself to do them, then I feel okay. Yeah. The hardest part, though, is just starting. That's really it, with anything. It's just starting it is the most daunting part. And I think the thing that my brain does that's really fucking mean and evil, and I'm sure a lot of people can relate to this, but like, I spend so much time thinking about, like, if I'm gonna do a thing, I think about the next, like, 12 steps that follow that thing, and then I get intimidated by the rest of the things. And it's not even just, like, the starting, but it makes starting harder. That's definitely the worst part of trying to be productive, is just, like, getting the ball rolling. It's the absolute worst. And then once you do that, you kind of feel like a little bit of, you know, a little bit of dopamine from doing the good, and then you're like, I can like be capable of doing a good, and then you're like, damn, good job me, look at you fucking shit up. I'm so proud. Ooh. On timeout, Krang, thank you. Oh, there's like a little air bubble down here. HelloFresh, Blue Apron, etc, then repeat. Yeah, I only ever did HelloFresh. I know they eventually did, like, Factor, which is, like, frozen meals or something, but it just, yeah, it becomes a little bit expensive. I tend to just prefer to order groceries. At least, like, not as a permanent solution. I think it's a good solution to get you started on, like, learning stuff. Not sponsored by HelloFresh, by the way. But it is really good in doses. Oh. Hello there. I almost did not see you. Explosive parlay. Dude, why does this happen every time we're like sitting at a shipwreck? Someone ends up like rolling up on us. Just have a peace ball and an anchor ball. That's a long flag as well. That's an Athena, I think. Or a guild? It doesn't look like a guild, though. What are you doing? I want to see what they do first. I'm gonna like barely adjust the boat though, so that way they can't really tell that I'm here yet. It kind of looks like they're like going to Fort of the Damned. Yeah, that's Athena. It's like grade 3 or 4, maybe? There's a galleon behind your ship? Oh no. Oh, I thought the fleet was up. What? They're pulling up to Fort of the Damned? We're gonna do a thing. Maybe they're just passing. No, I think they're just passing. Fuck. I really don't want to get involved with the brig, but like... we might have to. Just bulk meal prep. It helps for me on super busy work weeks. Like one day just make food that can be made in a huge quantity and just pull containers to eat and save time. Yeah, I try to get into the habit of doing that for a little while too, but I get so bad at it. It definitely does help though when I do it. I'm watching a few meal prep things on YouTube, getting some nice ideas. Yeah, I feel like the easier it is to meal prep as well, like if you just make super simple stuff. Like genuinely most of the time for dinner, I mean here lately I've been kind of lazy with it, but like most of the time it's just like salmon and broccoli. Keep it like really, really simple. And then if I'm too lazy, then I'm eating chicken nuggets and fries, for sure. Or if I'm sad, I might make chicken and dumplings. But my my wheelhouse is very small of the things I'm like willing to make for myself. They're kind of coming in. They might ram the Uncharted here. They're grade 3. I don't see like a veil or anything. It's gonna be a little pickly. Yeah, chicken and dumplings is my favorite. I love it. If I could only eat one, like, meal, because one food would probably be different, but like one meal, it'd probably be that. Something longer than an hour unless I'm making a huge roast. Yeah, it's like, honestly, if you're just making it for yourself, I would agree with that rule. Oh my god, they just ran the fucking thing. Whoa. But yeah, if you're making food for other people, I think putting, you know, a decent amount of time to like meal prep, and even if it takes like a couple hours, it's whatever. Feels worth it when you're like feeding people. Feels more satisfying that way. When it's just yourself though, there's something very like, I don't know, you just want to get it done, right? Like I'm just trying to continue living, that's all. I don't need it to be fancy. This is, interesting. Oh, no. Trying to hit chains on a brig is just... What? Did that not hit? There's no way. Immediately catching it. I almost want to like anchor them. I'll try. Should work. That'll like drift them out a bit to a place where they can actually anchor, make it a little bit easier for me. A little bit. Baseball. I'm not taking any chances with the brig right now. We can always curse farm later, try and get some more, but I'm not doing it. Also, somehow we're just barely managing to like skirt the edge of getting beached on the coral here, which is beautiful. It's very like slow, majestic spin right now. does feel a little bit like now I want rotisserie chicken. Never sunk. We needed to anchor them. They were just gonna zoom away if not. Also, even if we just get their flag, that's fine by me. Whew. Okay. We're chilling. My heart's only racing a lot. It's fine. Also, they came out of like nowhere and then just rammed that. I'm so confused. Let's make sure they don't have kegs though. They fucking do. None of that. None of that. I'm good. Ooh. Couple little things. Dude, rotisserie chicken. Also, yeah, because if I could pick between like one meal, it'd be like chicken and dumplings, but like one food, it might be rotisserie chicken. Or just avocados. You know? Did they just like log out? Like what happened? Yeah, it gets really, really dry. That's true. But even then, it's still good. Trying to listen out for borders. I don't see a merm, but like, I don't know where the hell he went. Also, Athena trinkets aren't really great. Oh, there's a merm. I see it. Oh, he just spawned back, I think. Yeah. I see you. I see you, little pirate. I'm trying like not to harpoon him without knowing that that's what I'm doing, and I feel like he's trying to like jump in front of the harpoon so that I will poon him. Kermawow? What a beautiful little name. Hi. Kermawow. What was he doing? I was thinking a break looked that easy. Honestly, that was uniquely them. Can't tell if I'm hearing borders or not. I know there's one in the water, but he like hasn't come up for air. It's only so long that you can like not breathe. Like, where did he go? Also, I don't think he had any. There he is. Dude, you gotta breathe sometime. Maybe he breathed over on the island. Cheating. We don't even need to stay for this guy, though. He doesn't... Unless he hid something. I don't think he did, though. We would have seen it. That's unfortunate timing for you. I'm just gonna leave you here. Yeah, sorry. I just... not really feeling it. I'm just gonna leave you there. Sorry. I couldn't make up my mind until the last moment. I apologize. Look at him just sitting there with the blender in his hand. He's like... I held my breath for 14 minutes. And then swam all the way over here for fucking nothing. He looks so sad. My bad. Whoops. I want these servers to get the players with like 10k hours. I mean, to be fair, like, I don't know. I don't really find the sweats too much. I think a lot of the sweats are like hopping. Which is like kind of what I'm doing. Like, I don't really stay on the same server for too long typically. So typically, like, if I'm hopping looking for people, right, then so are the other sweats. That's probably why you run into them a lot more. I do get them sometimes though, if I'm like vibing as a Reaper on a server on my main account. It just depends. If I'm the one being the target and doing PvE, then I run into them more often, but if I'm just like hopping trying to find boats, I run into the sweats way less. Not intentionally, but it's just kind of how it works. Just juke the fuck out of Scuba Steve. Yeah, I feel kind of bad about that one, but also not too bad. Yeah, he's just chilling back there in the water, poor little guy. Yeah, we're just leaving him there. He brought you a gift and you just leave? He actually gave me quite a few gifts, and I'm very thankful, but... Listen, I'll write him a thank you letter. I don't feel like the whole, you know, eye contact, deep, heartfelt moment of me thanking him is necessary in this case. I feel like he understood. You know, when he saw my spyglass, as I lowered my sails, I feel like that was like, thank you, sir. You know, like farewell. You did. It's fine. I'm not mad. I just am fucking tired of it. How many times? I'm sorry. I'm not mad. But how many fucking times in the last 2 weeks can one person possibly get fucking Krakens? How many? Sorry, let me use my insight on this, because I just don't fucking understand. I don't get it. I don't understand. It's always me. I'm the only one ever in the ocean. It's only me. He just wanted to vibe with you. Listen, we had our time. It's not me, it's him, you know? It's time to go. I guess we could stay and get the Kraken meat. I don't really care that much though. Yeah, it's always the PvP situations. It's never like I'm just like vibing, doing nothing, and get Krakened. It's like the moment that a boat is running from me, or the moment that I like sink a boat. But also, there was a world event, right? I feel like. I don't remember what it was, but... Does anyone know? I can't remember. One piece of Kraken meat out there. I wasn't talking about the player. The Kraken wants to vibe. Oh, so you were wishing that on me. I see. I see it. Oh, words. I see how it is. Is what I meant to say. Or my brain is short-circuited. Yeah, I think within the last like 2 weeks or so, I feel like I've gotten Kraken more than I ever have in my entire Sea of Thieves life. It's like nearly every day. I think it is every day, actually. Also, we can take the meat, we just can't take the loot. Yeah, I'll just use the boat. Dude, imagine that guy in the water. He's like still trying to swim here. He like saw me get Kraken and he's still on his little way. He's like, I'll make it there one day. He gets here, blunderbomb in hand, and I lower sails again. He'll never trust another fire in his life. Never. I feel like I get Kraken even on someone else's boat or like doing shit on an island all the time. I feel like it doesn't happen until I come back. Or maybe, I think that happened with Fran most recently too. She left the boat, or I left the boat, and then she was on the boat by herself. And then I come back, she leaves the boat, and then we get Krakened. Fair enough. 4 men fighting another galley, 2 sloops came in, so 2 + 2, 4v4, we got skelly shipped, megged, then Kraken within about 30 seconds and still managed to sink all 3 ships and survive. Damn, dude. Nice. You said you want to... You're oh, so you're fighting another galley, okay. Yeah, I don't really ever galley. I have had a situation though before, many times, getting, while fighting a galley that they get Krakened. That's usually pretty great. I think I see the birds. Not the creeper. Anything but that. We already been Krakened. I spawned the Kraken instead of the Shrouded. I mean, yeah, maybe wait to spawn the Shrouded until I'm on my main account. Maybe just wait. Cali PvP is super fun, but it's stressful. I think I've done Galley a couple times, and like it's just so chaotic, I feel like. Also, I think I dropped, yeah, okay, we should be good. Couldn't remember if I dropped off the Kraken loot. And that's like 2 to 3 times spin before you came back. Yeah. Well, my bad. She's just trying to send a message. Open Galley PvP though? I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty fucking fun. Because also at the same time, I play the wins so much now because of Nightmare Mode. More specifically, but I also like, you know, I do like the competitive nature of like fighting people. I think it's fun. But like, yeah, there's something about when you're just like on an open crew galley where like you go in with 0 expectation. If you manage to then do anything beyond that, that's a fucking W. So it was kind of fun in that way, where there's like, I don't have to be like super sweaty. Anything that happens is just kind of like good, silly, goofy fun. Which I feel like would happen a lot more if, like before I did Nightmare Mode, I would just kind of sail around solo and vibe, and sometimes we would like, you know, help out a new player, or, I don't know, get into some random like server bullshit, and there'd be like this long lineage of different pirates with all these like different histories and shit. I feel like a narrative there. And now it's very much just like, I don't know. It was definitely a fun time to go into open crew, just to like witness that for a little bit. You probably won't get much done, but you might have a goddamn good time doing it, you know? That's all you can hope for. Kraken meat looks like cheesecake. It's watermelon cheesecake. Oh, wait. No. It's watermelon chicken. Sorry, my bad. The cheesecake is the shark. That's the cheesecake. Yeah, it does kind of look like cheesecake a little bit. Honestly, I would eat Kraken meat. 1000%. Hand on my heart. I would eat it. I kind of want to keep what we have, because we have, like, not a ton of time left to Gold Rush, and, like, we really haven't run into many people. Maybe we don't actually go to the outpost. Let's start heading the other way. They're hit or miss. Either go to cruise or they don't know left from right. Yeah, but, like, I don't do open crew often. I did it, I think, yeah, I did it last week. And I didn't expect anything from it, but it was just, like, I don't know, the fun that you get of, like, people watching, you know? It's kind of neat. I didn't expect shit to happen from it, and I was right to expect that, but it was fun. Have you gotten the Shark Ghost before? No. Ooh, little Foppington? Sailor's Knot? You can't spawn at Lost Gold, right? I don't think. No, you can't. Yeah, 49 minutes. If we can keep this until then, maybe we'll find like one more person, who knows. Or, you know what? Let's see if we can get a merge. Maybe. There's potential. Also, we need to just change these clothes real quick. We might get a merge, but we need to make sure we don't look like this anymore. We haven't like dressed her up a little bit yet. Let's see. I like the hair. I think the hair is good. We'll do the bright red. Take that off. Yeah. And then green. Not bad. Dude, actually, I do like her. I like her a lot. She kind of looks a little bit like Sid Sloth from Ice Age, but like in a cute way, you know? In a cute way. What's your hourglass levels on it? I think like 350 in both. I was trying to like keep them even for a little while, but then I very much just decided like I don't want to do hourglass. Everything about it just made me miss adventure. Not a huge fan of hourglass. She does kind of look a little like Sid the Sloth, but ooh, wait. She's got like an anchor tattoo on the back of her neck. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, let's get her in the light though. She's cute though. I like her, and she's got like a little scar over her eye. What about it? What would her name be though? I feel like Siddle sounds weird, but it has to be like with a YL. But that sounds strange, and I don't know if I like it. She's got a heart face. She does kind of have a little heart face. Yeah. And then with like the hair, like parting in the middle at the front. Yeah. I'm without it. Honestly, I would eat Kraken meat. Code and Cloud. 2024. She's cute in a Sid the Sloth kind of way. You know? Fiddle? It sounds like a drug. No, because you'd have to be more buff. Wait, it would have to end with a YL though. That's tradition. That's just tradition. I'm doing it the past 4 days with basic gear and titles to see how some players are to new players, and I was surprised how nice some people are being right now with the PS5 release coming soon. That's good to hear. I only did open crew once last week for the first time in God, I don't even know how long. But that's really cool. Sydney? Sydney's kind of nice, but it has to have a YL at the end. Sydney? We've had a Cheryl, but also she doesn't look like a Cheryl. If we had like a Meemaw type pirate, she would be a Cheryl. Because I need to not cheer and like jump all over the place. Heard the Y, not the L. Yeah, it has to be Siderul? How do you even fucking say that? Siderul? Do you have Ghost Curse? I do. You get Ghost Curse at 100 in each. Or, sorry, 100 in Athena for the Ghosts, and then 100 in Reaper for the Buns. So I do have both of them. 350 in each. But I just don't really have any plans on, like, ever doing Hourglass again. I'm just not much of a fan. Like, I might help friends get levels at some point. Ooh. That could potentially be the brig that we also already fought. But yeah, I have no real interest in it. I don't know. I like the natural encounters that I kind of like run into in Adventure way more. And like Nightmare is it's definitely an exception because I can't just like allow people on my boat, right? I can't necessarily have player interaction with people all the time. When I do, it's really most of the time it's often kids, and they're usually pretty like nice and chill anyway, and just grateful that you're not like trying to murder them. So I get some player interaction sometimes out of that, and then give a bunch of cute kids some loot. But can't be letting people on the boat though. Oh yeah, I forgot the bottles are back to like normal. Damn, I'm gonna miss the Athena bottles though. I liked them a lot. You're at like 90? Ooh. How many levels did you get when Gold Rush was happening? Can't stand Hourglass, but I need to force myself to get Skelly Curse before new Burning Blade event. Oh. Yeah. I wonder how that's gonna like work with Hourglass. I'm just curious to see the different things that people are gonna like use it for. I feel like if that's not prevented somehow though, that's definitely gonna be like a pretty huge strat people use. Please go do Foth. I would love you forever. I would just love you all kinds. I don't think they're going to though. That might be the brig that we sunk and maybe they're like trying to come back, but it's just like that one guy, he's still standing there with a blunderbomb in his hand. He's like, please, come back. I can go check it out though. Just spawned, but I got to play last 2 days of Athena bottles. Look like I got from 27 to 39. That's really good though. It's a grind. That's really, really good. Especially if you're just like, were you just doing bottles like casually? You weren't doing like quests or anything? Because yeah, you can get like lucky and get like an Ashen Athena. It's pretty good. Oh, Civil? Like Civil? Civil. Civil's kind of nice. She's anything but Civil, but like maybe that's, you know, that's the joke. Maybe Civil. I'll think on it. But also, yeah, I'm anything but Civil. But like, we can pretend, you know. What they don't know won't hurt them until it does. You know? 3,000 allegiance, and I say Hourglass is worth it. You're 3,000? Like levels? Are you okay? Oh my god. And you're still doing it? So you have gold in both. Damn, dude. I don't know how you do it. Here's the thing, it's definitely worth it. You know, I feel like duo, I don't know what you normally play on, but I feel like duo sloop is, I think, the sweatiest. Like, genuinely, I really, really do. I've barely really done any galley, but I feel like that one's so hit or miss. Like, you can run into some goobery crews when you do galley PvP. I think Brig can also be kind of sweaty, but it's like pretty hit or miss, and then the fights are usually pretty quick. Sloop fights are very under the booty. Oh. Whoa. I think they're chasing that Brig. Not sure what they're doing. Duo sloop is definitely the sweatiest. Yeah, I would agree. Totally find a keg and find a boat chilling and blow them up. I don't know how they work yet. Listen, if we weren't doing nightmare mode and on our 69th run, I might be willing to do that. But I'm not getting anywhere near a keg right now. Damn, they might have been going to the shipwreck if I didn't... maybe not. Nicel? I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I remember there was a boss in Crash Bandicoot called Tiny, but he was huge. Yeah, I feel like we call her Civil because she's anything but. I feel like that could work. It's the mind games. Damn, look how far they already are. Like, that's... Oh my god. In the roar. Wild. My turn board. We'll see. Yeah, there's a lot of derp in Hourglass Brig and also Galley, it was like. Galley Hourglass is either comp teams or people who don't know what they're doing. It's either super easy or super sweaty. Yeah. And I feel like Duo Sloop is like most of the time really incredibly difficult. Yeah, I just didn't like how stale it like made the fights. I don't know. And like the metas of Hourglass, which, you know, they're there for a reason because they do help in some ways, but a lot of them just made everything very like stale. Like, I don't know, there wasn't anything like super different or interesting happening in fights, you know? And like if you were close enough to get a poon, like, no you weren't because, you know, people would just like turkey wall, so you can't even like have that. I mean, you can if you like harpoon all the crates, but just like any, you know, like random interesting thing that could happen is like prevented by the meta. And you don't have to follow the meta, but a lot of times it's, people are just gonna go for left side orbitals and it's just that. It's like you don't have to. Definitely not saying that, but it's got a little boring for me. Yeah, it's just NASCAR with cannons. And like, I liked Arena because there was more thought like in it, you know? There's more thought in it. I don't know if these people are like trying to keg me or what, but... Oh, the Brig is... Oh no, do you guys think they were doing a tall tale? I don't care. They were Athena. This is not my fault. They were Athena 3 and they had loot. But they might absolutely be doing a tall tale. Whoops. Haven't done much Galley Hourglass, but that's what I've run into. Yeah, that's fair. Can't do the Blunder Sword combo at all, so I just get dumpstered constantly and can't level at all. Can't do the Blunder Sword combo on Galley. I mean, to be honest, like, at that point, if you're on a Galley especially, like, depending on your role, you can kind of just really use whatever, you know? I feel like, do people do, like, sword blunder if they're, like, bilge? I feel like that's probably the play of your bilge, but other than that, I feel like you kind of have a bit more freedom to not be locked down to, like, one... Oh, blunder sniper. Oh, I see. See, I was very much into sword snipe for, like, I don't know, the first, like, maybe 3 years of playing Sea of Thieves? Like, the first, like, good long while. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's the Reaper chest, like, shining off my mast. Definitely for, like, the first, like, 2 or 3 years. And once I switched to, Blender Snipe, I started feeling like I was doing a lot better. NASCAR should have cannons? Dude, honestly, I'm kind of down for watching a new Olympic sport that is just boats. Race car boats. Under the booty. They might turn in. I'll like go behind and get in their blind spot here. I'm also trying to make sure they don't have kegs. Okay. They're also like not managing the sales at all. Yeah, no kegs. Okay. Oh no, look at him. He's a duo. Nope. That was way too far left. Gonna get that up while we're turning, and then raise sails on not the side that they're hitting. Holy shit. I feel like I need to turn that a bit more, but it's fine. His mic sounds like an aquarium. Sounds like bubbly. I don't know how I feel about it. Or like kind of demonic. Like Darth Vader breathing. Breathing? Breathing is what I meant to say. Can't hear myself think. Anyone else in like the late 90s, early 2000s had those really tall glass lamps that were just filled with water? And I don't mean a lava lamp, but it would like light up. Yeah. You have 3? Still? Do they still make those? No way. You find them at thrift shops? Oh my god, take me with you. If there's anything that I love, it's a fucking thrift store. Or a yard sale. Flea market? Oh my god. I don't know where he's going or what he's doing. I think he's just chilling. You're fighting a devilfish? Yeah, this man's mic was something else. That's gonna be one thing. I've heard multiple people say this, but when the PlayStation players come in, that mic is gonna be insane. It's gonna be actually very different. They didn't have anything, but maybe they have default chains. I don't know what I wanted to do. It, like lagged me out of the barrel. Weird. Still trying to listen for the boards though. Make sure he's not getting on. I think he left though. Can't tell. I don't hear his mic, but I think we're good. Whoa. It's gonna be a lot for sure. It's gonna be a lot. Just found one of what I think you're talking about on Wayfair for like 120 bucks. Send it to me. I wanna see. I have an old like picture from when I was like a really, really young kid of just like standing next to one of those. So sometimes when I say that I feel like a cat who's looking at a Christmas tree for the first time, my mind goes back to that picture. And pupils were just dilated. Like absolutely fascinated. I've yet to ever see another one of those though. Kind of forgot they existed until I heard that man's mic. You know, certain sounds and things just bring back the memory. I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Coda Duck in IRL, just a tad bit. Listen, you're gonna know exactly what it's like, player, when you get into Seas. You don't have much longer to wait as well. Release is almost here. But, like, you gotta duck, IRL. You just gotta. 10% increase to missing cannonballs directly, like, to your forehead. So, just keep that in mind. Also, I think you have a hole. Do we? Nah, they're fine. I have extra water. We're fine. I didn't get the tutorial prompt, so I'm assuming we're okay. I would hope that the game would tell me if I did have a hole, though. Because that'd be unfortunate if it didn't. I don't want this on anymore. No, thank you. I'll take that one. It's gonna be shoving their mic so far into their mouth, it's gonna be worse than mouth. It's gonna be a lot. Like, you think you've heard bad mics up until this point? Hi, Meg. The PS5 mics are gonna be loud. Very, very loud. Very loud. Flea market in New Orleans has so much goated stuff from like ages ago. I love going to like little like vintage shops or anything like that. Like, that is my fucking happy place. Like, I would rather go there than anywhere, I think. Well, I don't think. I know. That would be my preferred place to go. At any given time. Any day. Like, if I'm in a bad mood, I'm too tired to do something, you ask me to go to a thrift store, I'm awake. I'm awake. I've been awake, I was just resting my eyes. Stop questioning me. Then the Xbox, oh no, there's gonna be like a PlayStation Xbox war? Oh dear. I did not foresee this, I'm gonna be honest. Also, we have 30 minutes until Gold Rush, so we just gotta hold on a little bit longer. A little bit longer. And one thing I need to do, remind me to keep books, y'all. If you see me drop a book overboard, please yell at me. Especially before we have a captain vote. I need to remember to turn them in. It doesn't matter if they're not worth much, but over time, it's something I need to do. Also, stop telling me where to hand it in. The backseat gaming me. Thank you. It doesn't look like a fresh spawn, but also, I'm sure they probably don't have anything. Use a plank of wood to repair the hole before you sink. Your ship is taking on water. Use a plank of wood to repair the hole before you sink. Your ship is taking on water. Let's let me check this. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, that's the lamp. I think the one I had when I was younger looked a little different, but more or less that's, yeah, pretty much what it was. This is a PlayStation game now, PS community? Whoa, you better back it up. Remember the 6-year ego we talked about? Doesn't go down without a fight, right? I've had a long time to build up the ego, okay? It's very important. Oh, I was like, why do I see them on the map? I like didn't see the Reaper mark for a sec. Maybe we, maybe fresh spawn. I might park up at the seaport, or let's head towards Spa, if anything. I like 4 thrift stores in my little town here. Dude, the place that I lived before, like, used to have so many, but there's, like, genuinely nothing out here. And then they're like, let's build something else nearby, and it's another fucking gas station. I'm like, how many more do we need? People can't need gas this bad. There's plenty. And if not, just, like, drive down the road. Yeah, there's, like, nothing cool up here. I used to live in a very, like, walkable area with, like, little, like, antique shops and very, like, cutesy little things, but yeah, where I live now is just kind of like nothing. I miss going to the stores all the time. Whoa. Lyrics, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Thank you for using the Prime. Thank you. And just thanks for vibing and just, like, you know, chilling with us. I really appreciate that. Wow, thanks. My little heart. Bless. Gonna be, it's been going on for decades? Wait, what do you mean? About the PlayStation thing? Oh no, the ego. Oh, I see. 4 cannons go off in seconds. Yeah, and you're gonna hear every single one of them echoed through the PlayStation mics. Listen, player, if you can just do us all one favor, turn that mic off, right? Like, put it on, like, push to talk or something, but, like, turn it off. Xbox PlayStation Wars, but I mean, we're gonna be able to witness it now is my thing. We're gonna be able to see it. This boat might go do FOF, actually. Let's go chill. Ma'am? What? What? What did I do? I'm just gonna get to watch it firsthand. Who told you PS mics are bad? I feel like I played games with my brother at one point, and his was pretty bad. Maybe it was, I don't know. I feel like I've heard that about them though. They're like not very good mics. I could be wrong though. Maybe they put some good ass mics in there. I doubt it though. But maybe. We're gonna do a thing though. And we're gonna bury this here, because we're allowed. We'll bury it like right in here, just so that we're not like marked with it. Can we? Okay. Yeah. No, that's good. Any day now. I love that you can't bury things like in between plants. Pretty neat. You have to use the controller in the microphone. You can buy a headset. True. I feel like most people don't like, or I guess not most people, but there's still a decent amount of people I feel like who don't use mics, don't use headsets. Don't even think about them. They just like play on their TV through their speakers. Start throwing hands all the PS player ships without even a scrap of thought. I will say though, in terms of like who got the better cosmetics, it's not even a contest at this point. We know who won that. Burying the past. Ooh, neat. I think those people genuinely are doing FOF, so I think if we could kind of time this right, we might be able to snatch that if they do it and sell that for Gold Rush, which I think is a good plan. I think it's a very good plan. I am gonna go get some more coffee, and yeah, they're not on the way. Alright, I'm gonna go get more coffee, get up, stretch, grab a drink, do a thing. I'm gonna leave you guys facing this way so you can kind of see what's happening. But yeah, alright, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Hello. What a miss. Wait, is everyone actually at 69 vibes? Whoa, nice. Nice chat. Also, hi Cody, welcome back. Okay, Mark. Hello back, I'm Patch. Alright. Alright. They are actually gonna do it. Bless. Okay. It's gonna be a little annoying to have to, like, wait for them to do the whole thing, but... I mean, got nothing better to do. Thank you. So I hear boat despawn noises, so I'm just gonna, like, move out a little bit before that happens. Beautiful. Wait, how did you get 45? Everyone else got 69 vibes. What the hell? This is VIP treatment. We don't treat VIPs well here. That's not what we do. You don't win. You also don't get free commands. Y'all are getting way too ahead of yourself. Way too comfy. Way too comfy. I guess we get a little closer. We can always come back and... Should we take the chest with us? I don't really want to, because then they'll be able to track me on the way there. We'll just leave it buried for now. Oh no, when you got 58%? Well, I mean, that's Loki's fault. Not my fault. I got scammed? I know, I see that. Yeah, there's no VIP treatment here. It's just a badge so I can easily identify and monitor you. That's really all it is. Dude, A-Roll got a fucking bonus. Alright, bonus vibes. Yo, live your life. Can't beat me at my own game. I don't know what patched you. Oh, I see. Yep. Look at him. Just winning and being blamed. It's more like being tagged with an air tag. Pretty much. It's just the ones who kept getting auto-modded that I really had to, like, look out for. And then you just make him VIP and you don't have to worry about the auto-mod anymore. It's a risky, dangerous game, but it's kind of fun. Boats organized. What do we do in the meantime? We kind of need more blunders, if I'm being honest. Yeah, we have like 11, 5 in the pocket. We're probably fine. There's a rowie there. Actually, let's go grab some. Probably some good ones in there. Yeah, most of them already know what they've signed up for at this point. That's okay. Ooh. Neat. Let's see if we... Ooh, do we not have an ammo crate? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Shit. I want that, though. Let me grab the... Thank you. Probably shouldn't be shooting out with cannons so much, but I'm hoping that they're far away enough to where they just aren't hearing that, maybe. Hopefully. I think you do on the stairs, do I? Oh, I do! Okay, perfect. We just need one. I would like to have more, but I'm not gonna go back for it now. Too late. Good comms, though. Couldn't remember if I had one or not. I feel like I'm so used to having one that I just assume I have one at all times. No worries, Lucky. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy chaos. Chaos on a Thursday. We do have some good flags, too. I feel like we're... It's kind of a toss-up if we get... Dude, where's Snipe at? With the Foth loot and whatever loot we have on board, how much will we make during Gold Rush? Multiplied by Z. Thank you. If you could just tell me that exact number to a T. Gold count included? Thank you very much. Very easy math. I don't ask for much. 1 gold. Okay, well, we're gonna need a little more than that. Like, maybe 2. Maybe a couple. At least 69, okay. I'm fine with that. I feel like we can do better, but I'll accept it for now. Today's the day. 1 gold and a corn? Okay, actually, I take it back. I want that. Give me XXVII gold? Oh no. I don't want that. I'll take the balloons instead. Thank you. You can just convert those at your earliest convenience. Just gonna chill right here for now. We could row over, but I feel like it's kind of dumb to do. Although, should we? It's risky, but we can always, like, take it back before it's too late, you know? I think. We've been in this situation before, and, you know, didn't die, so maybe. I do hear them shooting cannons already, though. Kinda spooky. Oh. You know, it would help if we had a rowboat, though. Which we don't. There is a rowboat back there, but I don't really want to take a cannon rowie. I would like to just take, like, a normal rowie. Because they might get suspicious, but there's also a chance we can just, like, I don't know, air tag them as well. Keep an eye, you know? Let's go check up here on the other side. Risk it for the biscuit. We don't really have a whole lot of biscuits to be risking it for at the moment, but I like the thought. I don't really want that. Why do I not have food on me? Why do I do this? Ooh. Take that, though. We have very little to lose and everything to gain. We have everything to lose. I feel like my whole nightmare life of almost the past year has led to this moment of Run 69. There's a rowie. The Night Fury. Ooh. Okay. Let's row this back to the boat. Get some food. Stop telling me how to row. Thank you. Do I have my... wait. I do have my keybind set, so we're good. Converts to MXI or something? No. You should swim it? You should... never mind. You didn't even do anything wrong and I was about to, like, just assault you with words. I'm sorry. I did want to ask you, though. If we do a FOF, right? I was so ready to, like, pull a Gotham on you. But if we had FOF loot, right? Snipe. And then, here, I'll show you what we have on the boat. And the flags. I need to know at Gold Rush how much this would be. I need, like, your estimate. I need your loot eyes. Yeah, we'll go take a peek. Gotta be at least MMDVII? I don't know. I don't like that. I'm actually not even gonna dock this. Okay. Oh, the Reaper chest too. We do have that, yeah. We have a little Ashen Key, very delicate, very dainty. We got that. Fortune Keeper. Maybe 3 things of... wait, was that 3 or 4? 3 of those, a bait crate, that's big money, and 2 sailor chests, a Reaper bounty, couple crates, 3 crates there, grade 3 flag, grade 3, grade 2, plus whatever we would get away with at the FOF. Realistically, if we got away with everything minus the kegs. Also, Milo, if you could stop shaking my desk, that would be most preferable. Turn that off. I have overheal. Where'd my Kraken meat go? Ah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, that should be everything. I don't see any boats. Should be good. Bunny says you're incorrect. Well, I don't know. Damn. Ain't my fault. But also, I'm used to it. I'm not correct about a whole lot. I just want to go peep. I just want to go look. We have pineapples. We should be... unless we get absolutely fucking 2-tapped out of our mind. Like, we should be mostly fine, I think. Come back and the boat's just fucking sunk. Need to, like, check on the other side of the island, make sure there's no boats coming from that way. Like the generation you're in? Listen, we won't do this again, okay? It's Thursday, my god. Have some decency. Still a business day, you know? Keep it classy, Loki. Right. Wait until Saturday or something. Why are they shooting flares? Maybe they have nighttime skeletons and they're just big brain, which I'm also not happy about because not a lot of people do that. Uh-oh. That's not good. Actually, it's Friday for me. Well, fuck. Say around... Oh, it still wouldn't be enough. Damn. We'll be close. We'll be close. If we can at least get Captain Boat today, though, then I'm happy. Yeah, if they're shooting up flares to help with the skellies, they have many wrinkles that have formed in their noggin. Imagine they did. Imagine they just like randomly shot one cannonball and it just fucking hit me in the rowboat. I'd never play this game again. I'd be done. Varying immaturity potential. Whoa. Cody, how do you do it, dude? What a wordsmith. That's beautiful. Varying immaturity potential. Monitoring carefully. Oh. There might be another boat out there at the Reaper chest. Maybe. I don't know what I saw, but it looked like... No boat. They must have just been shooting it up for the skellies then. Cody's just a cute little guy. Just a silly little guy. Above average, if that's what they're doing. Yeah. Also, you keep changing your damn name color. It's triggering me, and you know it. Fucking with me mentally. Why? If that's what they're doing, like legit, you thought I wouldn't notice. You thought I was just gonna slip it under the radar, but like, I see you misbehaving, man. I see everything. So do these people, apparently. We're gonna go long way around and go to the back tower. If that's what they're actually doing, that's kind of wild. You guys know hot sauce isn't a flavor, it's just pain. It's pain flavored. Simple. Now you know. Better than pie flavor? I feel like pie's a little overrated. I'm gonna be honest. I thought that was a boat as well. It's not. I mean, also ash and boat though, so like... depends on the type of pie. The only pie I feel like I like is like pumpkin pie or apple pie. That's it. And I'd probably still take pumpkin over apple any day. I don't want to like get on their boat. Also hoping they don't see me. Pumpkin over apple easy. I agree. Ooh. My heart is hurting right now. It's very thumpy. Why did I bring Blunder with me? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It's fine. It's probably better that way, I think. We just have to keep a lot of distance. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, please. Why won't it let me drop it? Oh my god, I don't have the barrel tuck. I don't think you can see me. The mushy apples don't do it for me. Mushy apples are kind of good. You just keep shooting up. Is that another flare? Damn, how many you got? I probably shouldn't have like used my spyglass right there, but it really looked like there was a ship going to my boat. It's probably fine, right? Damn, how many kegs are on this island? It's quite enough. Ooh, lemon meringue pie though? True. True, true, true. Didn't even think about that one. Key lime is goated. It's not. I don't like it. Key lime is my least favorite type of pie. Not a fan. That's one of the pies where people are like, oh, you just haven't had the right one. No, it tastes like cleaner. Not good. Tastes like cleaner. Apples shouldn't be mushy. Best pie apples are still sort of firm. We could do a pie poll. I'm down. Ooh. Ashen Boat definitely brings it down back more to average with YouTube knowledge. Average with YouTube knowledge is a good distinction, yeah. Average, and they skipped through a couple YouTube videos. Like, they didn't watch the whole thing. They didn't even like or subscribe. They just, like... Maybe they saw a YouTube short, you know? At the most. That was it. How do I do a poll? I think / poll? Yeah. Yeah, key lime's... I don't even know if I would say it's mid. I can understand why some people like it though, but I've never had a good key lime pie. Never. Y'all lost your goddamn minds. I don't like it. I think it's gross. Sorry. They're just YouTube watchers, or they're really damn good and just like fire. I mean, there's like a very low chance, but not impossible, that they're just using it for memes. What sales do they have? It's hard to know. Unless I were to see like their cosmetics too, but even then they could, you know, could be just dressing like swabbies for no reason. Sounds like a skill issue. Converted people from key lime haters, and I'll do it again. I mean, like, I'm willing to try it, but yeah, I don't know. Not a fan. Yeah, Bun's first poll. Oh my god, they grow up so quick. So proud. Okay. At the very least, we can keep an eye on them. We'll know when they get to the Ashen Lord, and I think that's when we go back to our boat. And then... What cannons are those? Actually... Let's go ahead and lay here. I think also Ashen cannons. Even if it was a sweat trying to like look kind of newbie, they wouldn't use those cannons. It'd be like Golden Sailor cannons and then everything else was a meme, because we're not willing to compromise like that. Unless they're doing stream loots. Sails look blue? I don't know, it's like hard to tell from here. They're like almost I don't know. I think they're black and red. Ashen cannons are so bad. Oh no, you're good, Bun. You should keg them, then murm out. Gotta weaken them up. No. Also, their boat is so close to the island. Thanks for letting me know. Their boat's so close to the island that if they get the Ashen Lord too close to the beach here, it's probably gonna rain hellfire on their boat anyway. Which is like the equivalent of me kegging them without me having to do any work. You did it? Nice. Hell yeah, Bun. Good shit. Damn, lemon meringue though? Fuck. That's got me like thinking about pumpkin differently. And I love pumpkin pie. But like, dude, if you get pumpkin pie and then you get the most whipped cream you've ever seen in your fucking life, that dude just died. Like the most whipped cream you've ever seen in your life, you know what I mean? But yeah, I think, yeah, lemon meringue would have to win that one, damn. That's not what I thought I would vote for. Forgot about lemon meringue. Yeah, that's the best one for sure. Also, he like zoomed out so quickly I couldn't even see his cosmetics there. Like the black and red with the Ashen Curse, and we like mind our business until you shoot at us, and then we dunk on you like LeBron. Dude, hell yeah. I like the whole Ashen Dragon set. I mean, a lot of people really like it because it's like people like glowy stuff, you know? But yeah, it's just kind of like memed on a bit. Also, I feel like oddly worried about our boat. I don't know why, but I just got like a weird bad feeling. I'm just like Hugh Neutron because I like pie. Oh, Jimmy Neutron's dad. Isn't that his name, Hugh? I fucking forgot that he existed until you just reminded me. Or until you just reminded me, I should say. I keep like thinking I'm here in swimming, but I don't think I am. D being Hugh Neutron is the lore that I didn't know I needed. I like it. Whipped cream was made for pumpkin pie? I think so. Yeah. Lemon seems to have taken the lead. What's it up to? Yeah? I mean, damn, it's good though. It's very good. It's like not too overly like rich or sweet, but it's very like tart. Kind of like more refreshing than other pies. I feel like other pies are pretty heavy. Oh yeah, definitely Ashen Sails, you're right. The sun's like shining on him now. Flameheart sails over Ashen Dragon. Agreed. Very much agree. Now I want pie too. Listen, we'll get pie tomorrow, chat. If you're good. Make sure you do your homework too. I don't really hear much going on at the moment. Oh, that one Skelly is right there. That's why. They're looking for him. Oh, he just combusted. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Rare. Okay. Well, more of a cake enjoyer than pie. Yeah. Yeah, even then. I prefer like a muffin. You know? Yeah, Ashen Cosmetics for new players because the curse is usually the first people get. Yeah. If D is Jimmy's dad, then that means it does, Bunny. I didn't want to be the one to tell you, but it does. It does indeed. Compromise with cupcakes? Deal. Yeah. Bunny. Or apple pie with vanilla ice cream is pog, but I'll throw hands for some lemon meringue. Yeah. Agreed. Damn, now I'm hungry. And who's Jimmy? I don't know. It's a good question. Warm apple pie with ice cream cannot be beat. It's pretty good. Even if you don't have like apple pie, but if you just have like the warm apples but with ice cream, still pretty good. So I need to make sure we're like remembering to move. Also, I'm becoming like more of a fan of this pirate the more time that we spend with her, you know? Like she's really growing on me. I liked her at first as well, but you know, I really like her. I'm a fan. She's a little Sid-like, but like in just the best way. Oh, they're on the boss now. Should we go back is the thing. What I would like to do is anchor their boat. But I feel like that's really risky to do. But also they're probably really focused on the boss right now. I feel like now's the time that we leave and go prepare though. So we either anchor their boat or we just go home. I don't want to... Oh no, there's the boss. Okay. Oh. Damn! They're like saving kegs too. Pull out my sword, please. Thank you. I'm gonna go for it. They're distracted right now. I was gonna check and see like what sups they have, but I don't think now's the time. I think we get out. I don't want to get greedy. I don't want to get caught with my hand in the cookie jar. Boat's fine, boat's chilling. Skelly ship, no other boats. Okay, we're good. Also, we had full pockets anyway, so not a whole lot we could have done. We maybe could have siphoned them, but that would have just taken too long. Someone died. They probably both died to the kegs, to be fair. I think we wait. Wait until we see it go down. Because they're going to be loading up the loot for a while, so. It's gold rush time, gotta make it count. Yeah, if we can get this within the next hour, like get this sold. We still have to go back to Snake to get that, but maybe we'll make that like a last priority kind of thing. Coda will always be my wifey. Fucking damn right. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. So I'll fucking kill them. Try and hide a keg in there if you do. I feel like even touching a keg is more a risk than I should take. Might need to redo the Chai family tree at least a little. Yeah. It's gonna... Yeah, that one's gonna need to be worked on. For sure. Gonna go rage eat some cake. Have fun. Also let us know what kind. The tree needs pruning? Yeah, totally. They've got to be like super close. If they did manage to get the kegs off, that is. If not, then it might take a little bit longer. But they had it sounded like they had a lot of kegs ready to go. Oh. Hello there. That's not a fresh spawn, because they have different colored lights. They have at least green. Dude, carrot cake? Damn, y'all are trying to make me hungry. No other reapers, so I think we're chilling. You gotta like pay attention though. The moment that goes down, we gotta get the hell out. My auntie ass would have blown up a keg and somehow died too. Yeah, I mean, dude, that's the part that I had to learn over, 69 attempts of doing this was not to be antsy. If I was on my main account, like 1000%, I would have just kegged him and then gone in to finish the FOF. Easier to like secure it that way, but. Spice cake? I don't know if I've had that. That boat is not going to the outpost, but they're also non-emissary boat. They might try and come over this way, though. But yeah, they have pink and also green. No, you don't think. That kind of looks like they might go do Fort of the Damned. Now we're good. But you know what? Just on the off chance. You never know. Trying to make sure they don't finish it. I think we're fine though. I don't think we have anybody on the boat. And also if there was another boat that far away, I don't think anybody else would be in the area immediately. Dude, they kind of look like they're going to do Fort of the Damned though. Wait. I also don't have wind there, which kind of sucks. It's like in this time we could have maybe gone to like try and find other people, but we at least know that there's loot in play here. I'm very tempted for that boat. Well, they're like parked. They have the red light too. They're 1000% gonna do Fort of the Damned. It's not pink. They have purple, red, and green on top. Ooh, little foff, you know what I mean? Little Foff of the Damned. Ooh, this might actually warm up really nicely. We just gotta like cook it a little bit, like slow cook it. for like 4 hours. Also, I really hope these people finish because I want to be able to turn in within the next 50 minutes. 50, not 15, sorry. If they know it's going to be a hard steal. I doubt they would have noticed because... Oh, you know what? There's a small chance that the meteor hit their boat when they came back from the ferry, if they did die. And there's a chance that they were on the boat trying to move it, and they might be trying to like recover from that for now, because I don't hear cannons or anything. Not that they like have to be using cannons, but it's barbecue Sprite if you get both. Ooh, I like that math. That's good math. Barbecue Sprite math. They're fucking doing it. No, maybe not. They're kind of just... There's no way they don't, right? I'm not stopping. They just hit a rock? I have very little faith in whatever's happening over there. I think they're continuing to hit a rock. Yeah, okay. Well, at least there's FOF. I don't know what those people are doing. Maybe they just like merged from a server where they like had the lights already and were doing For the Damned. Unsure. They weren't in a good harpoon spot, so they 100% moved to go on harpoon. That's kind of what I was thinking too, is like anchoring them risks like them trying to move the boat and maybe noticing, but they could have... They'll probably chalk it up to like, well, one of us must have anchored and then not noticed or something. Or just like forgot. Could be that. I don't see that boat anymore. I think they're just like ping-ponging back and forth between the rocks right now. Bless them. They'll figure it out one day. Oh shit. The moment I look away. Go, go, go. It's time. And also now we have wind. Perfect. A little too close to that rock. Wow. Never mind, just kidding. Beautiful. Such stealthy, much wow. The kegs will be in play though, if they open it. Which they did. Kegs being in play is not my favorite thing. Loki? Karma Eldritch. Punishment death. Also, cannot do snipe, cause miss snipe. Nervous. Understood? Want to? Bad. Must resist. Urge for what want? Windu. Okay. Am busy. Thinking. Internally. Head not empty, really. But instead much full. Don't read chat, though. For now. Chat mean. Chat mean and angy. Anchored. Good. Will be crash into island or parallel. Oh, not good, not good, not good. Maybe good. Not good. To commit. No. Perfect command. Circle. Circle goes in the square hole. Where does triangle go, chat? Not looking at you. I am upset. Don't want to talk about it. In particular, silent treatment. Circle do not. Triangle do not either. Not good. Don't miss chain. Oh! Why? Why are you like this? Cannon, 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 no cannon, no cannon. Patch. Fuck. Not good. Undead, cannon up. Really gotta hit that. Really gotta hit that. Okay. It's fine. Matter not much. Matter not much. Really no matter. Different. But same. No keg. Stop. Stop it. Don't hit boat. Boat make nap go away. Overturn. A lot. Many much overturns. Of trying to... No, getting stuck on the thing. Many much, no! Fuck. Turn right, don't go left. Left seemed like good option, not good option. You think that. You're wrong. Over? Over? Many much, no! Okay. Need timer. We're done? Like, fuck. Okay. Oh my god, I couldn't breathe. Whoa. Crying, thank you for the 750 minutes. That was the longest 5 minutes of my life! Don't have a lot of chains. I'm stuck like this now. Oh. Don't love. Don't love. Don't love! Ah, you miss. I can't stop. Oh no. I've even like said the word now at this point, and I can't tell where those are and also like patch this at the same time. I'm gonna have faith that that's not the one that will win on me. It fucking almost was though. Shouldn't be turning on the same side as the side that they're shooting me. Not great. Oh dear, that's way worse than I thought. Nope. Pull out. No. Nope. 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 We fucked up! Oh my god. Bring things for the 750 bids. Comes back munching on a snickerdoodle. I'm so proud of you. Also, how do you love it? Because I'm sure that you love it all kinds. They're still continuing to fight for it though. Bless them. Setting out a border. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god! You! We're fucking in trouble. Oh my god! Nose, nose, nose. Chain, chain, chain. Oh god. I'm whiffing! Oh, fuck! Oh my god. No. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. Whew. Oh my god. One ball in rigging. Please. Give it to me. We're running out of chains very quickly. Fuck. I whiffed that one. Damn it. Also running out of chains. Not good. Gotta turn wheel before we hit the chain. Not over correct though.
I could not
Killed one.
possibly be more clinched right now.
Oh, I missed with the... Oh my god, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. My heart, my heart, my heart. We have like not a lot more chances to get this mass down because I am running low on chains. One's dead right now. He went for rigging and he's dead.
Please,
Yeah.
no angry chat. Many love for streamer, even when no many word can do. Streamer
Even when
much
many
cracked
no
and
word.
stacked. Chat enjoy streamer time. Thank yous for fun and love.
We have more
Totem
chains.
C11.
Hell yeah. Oh my god. Ain't no way. Oh, you gotta stop doing that. Do you see what I mean, chat? Oh no. I feel so bad. But I don't at all. I take it back. I don't feel nothing anymore. All I will ever feel is happiness. We are just getting rid of the possibility of their legs working right now. Because they're gonna run right up to the rigging. Oh god, there's one up my mast. It's fine. Don't load a chain. I'm okay. They're not even considering the the possibility of going for wheel. They just want mast back up and moving. We gotta keep them off of it because they're very fucking mast hungry. Stop going for it. Oh my, what is wrong with you? Why are you the way that you are and why is he the way that he
It's
is?
okay,
Why do you
Don. Be
keep
scared,
doing that?
Captain.
Oh no. Why do we have snow? Why is it snowing, chat? What? Hello? When did it become winter? How did you make it snow? I didn't even know it could snow. I didn't know it could snow. I set that up like fucking ages ago for Christmas shit. Never even... I must have like left it on? How the hell? We are very close. And he's dead. Again. Oh no. This man has died more times than I've gotten their mass down at this point. I'm fairly certain of it. They've got to be so close. Oh my god, highest wave in the world. Please, game! I was hoping that would do that, actually. It works out. Oh my god. Loki, thank you for the 666, you actual psychopath. No, I don't want to load a chain. I don't want to do it. I just don't want to. Come on, Top, I fucking dare you. I'm not doing it right now. I'm too scared. I almost feel like we either need like a curse or a board. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Let me do it. Oh, he's trying to sword lunge up. Oh no. Bless him. He just left his teammate alone. Oh my god. Oh, you're good. Lariox, there's gonna be so many times where I make you deathly uncomfortable with how much I do not bail. That shit will be like map table, touching the trinkets on the top shelf. Oh my god, let go of the wheel. No, absolutely not. Got like fucked up. What the fuck? Oh my god, chat. Hold me! I'm scared. They have to have every fucking hold on the man. Once I hear that creak, I'll go bail, but other than that. It's not the dust. Oh no. People clench. They're holding this together, like, incredibly well, I will say. This is not what I expected out of this crew. I'm gonna be so honest. Whew. If we get one gold here, I will never fucking forgive myself. I don't see him at the moment. Also, because of the way that they're kind of rotating right now, it's making it incredibly difficult to get holes on the other side right now, which is probably doing them a huge favor. We did get holes there before, but they probably already patched them all on that side. Unfortunately. That was my sword. In case anyone, like, double clenched. Yeah. You're just gonna stay in room hell. Other guy's holding this up really fucking well. I feel like there's gonna have to be... Oh, they're done, they're done. Oh, he's extra done. He's crispy. That doesn't look like a good word. Holy fucking shit. That was... It's not real! You might give me too much. I know, I was still gonna do the run though, just in case it was real. I was about to lump him. Oh. Oh. Okay. Everything's fine. They for sure come back. 1000% they come back. And I don't have chains. I don't have the chains for that if they do. Fucking ass right now. I know I have a patch on it, or off of it, but we gotta pick up whatever they had first and see if they have chains. Holy shit, chat. Cody, thank you for the 100 bits. Mark, thank you for the 100 bits. Loki, thank you for the 666. Jesus Christ, you guys. I don't know who played the sound alerts in between that time, but thank you for trying to kill me, I guess? As long as you're proud of that. Then bless your heart, you know? Oh. Gold rushes now? Ooh. I really hate that the storm's coming over here. Also, those people were not happy about what happened. Whoa. We don't really, like, need the food too bad, but might as well take it while we're here. Storm wheel's coming in, though. 30 minutes for Gold Rush. Okay, I believe. We can do it, we can do it. Okay, harpoon. We're on a fucking time crunch here. We don't really need... No, we don't need that. Okay. Wheel? Yeah, those are... Also, they were very scrappy. Like, don't get me wrong, like, they had more fight in them than I thought they were gonna have. But that's definitely, like, some comeback 12-time kind of energy, you know? Oh my god, why is the game lagging so hard? Hello? Could we get a fucking barrel ever? Maybe? Potentially? Why is the game stop motion? This is not fucking Christmas advert claymation time, okay? This is grab the fucking barrel, get the hell out time. The game's literally like in stop motion. Y'all see that? What the hell is happening? They either come back or they toss their game to the garbage. I think they come back. Also, oh, I thought that was Fort of the Damned. Fort of the Damned hasn't been started, but yeah, it's very laggy. That killed and saving the anchor was like hella smooth. Dude, I hope somebody fucking clipped that. I was so proud. I didn't think I was gonna get it because the hit wreck. And also that dude was like, our souls became one in that moment. Also, I think they might have spawned at Golden Sands because I think I saw a boat there. He was like so close to me. I could hear him like thinking. Holy shit. It's actually claymation? It is. It's awful. Whew. Also, I don't think they blew up the kegs. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they had time to. That's one thing we didn't consider, actually, Sniper. If we get the kegs too. There's nobody alive right now. You can very confidently say there's nobody alive. We do kind of need those. I'm gonna leave them for now. I know we have a hole, but get into calm waters first. We're gonna try and get everything. I gotta kind of be as greedy as possible with it. And if they come back, then they come back, but we put that much work into it. We gotta, like, very much try and get everything it's worth. Me 5 seconds behind everyone else. I'm having no issues. Oh, well, there you go. Perfect. Dude, that was so... That was a fun one. That was a really fun one. I enjoyed that a lot. That was very fun. I was not expecting them to be that scrappy. I'm gonna be honest. Ooh, what are you doing going to the fleet? Okay. Live your life. For now. No holes, we're good. There's a small chance they come from somewhere behind me, but for now let's just do a horizon check. I say whoa and 5 seconds later it's echoed back. You live in the dream. I don't see anyone at the moment. Don't know what they did with the Athena, but I don't really care actually at the moment. Let's get the bone dust first. If anything, oh, it's right there. I see. We'll go ahead and put that here in a bit. Probably sit it a little bit closer, but that's fine. Oh, they did blow up the kegs. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Should have been one ball than that. Dude, honestly, I'm kind of shocked it didn't. But I think I barely just managed to like dodge enough to where it didn't like do the full damage. Like somehow fucking survived that. It was actually wild. I wish they had a collector chest though. As soon as he jumped, I thought for sure he'd get regged on the blender. I did too. I was like, no, this server's gonna be super reggy. I'm not gonna get it. Or the anchor catch though. Yo, if somebody didn't clip that, I'm gonna be so sad after stream. I'm gonna eat potato chips in the dark while I cry. Do you want that for me? The potato chips part's probably fine. But like, you know, you want me to cry? Oh my god, thank you. Dude, Kaleo with the clips. Oh yeah. Clutch Kaleo. I also can't fucking see a damn thing. So if they are coming back, we just don't know. Thank you, Kaleo. Appreciate you. On top of it. We're gonna do a thing. And even if it takes a little bit longer, we're gonna go ahead and harpoon this before we try and get everything. Just so that if we do have to leave, we're not like scrambling to harpoon everything all at once. Where's my crate? Oh my goodness! Chill! Aw. My Daryl. Well, I'll be a son of a bitch. Whatever. This is why we can't have nice things. Oh, yeah, the Ashen Wind's on there too. Beautiful. I was just about to siphon that, the hell? We got a good chunk of the higher value things. I cannot see a damn... I think that boat's doing the fleet actively. It's so hard to see though. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Apple? Welcome in. Yeah, we were just talking about apples. Happy Thursday, dude. Hope you're doing well. It's delayed. You have 12 minutes left till the damage registers. Wait, why is D, like, super delayed? Also, nothing up here. I'm so paranoid that they're gonna be, like, here and I can't see anything. I hate this so much. Also, we gotta... Ooh. We might not have time to turn this in. Honestly, if any... I don't want those. If anything, I think... I don't know. It'd be kind of weird to, like, leave and come back. We'll see what we can do. We have 24 minutes left. I do actually really like the race against the clock kind of thing. Makes me feel like I'm like, doing a speed run again. Not as, like, time sensitive, but still fun. Don't forget the Reaper chest, true. We're probably gonna have to pick that up on the way, like, back, I think. Because we'd have to sell that at Reaper's anyway, and we'd have to go a decently long way out of our way. We're closest to plunder at the moment, so... Dude, I'm so fucking terrified that they're gonna come barreling in. Because they're decent enough to, like, kick my ass if they, you know, get on my boat before I do. Gotta make sure we get the gems, though. Saw a light for like half a sec. I don't know what that was though. Get the voyage crates and a few crates and then run to Reapers to sell. Well, I can't really sell at Reapers though, because the goal is to try and get, you know, as many levels as I can. And turning in non-Reaper items to the Reaper gives you like way less reputation. You get the most rep from turning in like Reaper bounties or flags or anything. And then run to Reapers to sell just the thing. I wonder if it might be more worth it to get the bonus for everything else though, as opposed to just the Reaper chest itself. But I don't know. Maybe. Collectively, I think the FOF is probably, as a whole, better right now. Yeah, I will never trust in Loki. I don't see him still. I know I'm taking like extra time to peek for him, but we kind of have to. Also, we should take the bubble wands as well. And sell those. Cost way more? Yeah. It'd be easier to secure like the one piece of loot and make sure that we get it turned in, but we would have to go so far. Kaleo made up for the not nice thing earlier? What was the not nice thing? Kaleo is an angel. Don't you dare. Can't have nice things because me. I thought we established that. Oh, we did. We did. It is well established. So for half a second I thought I heard a cannon. I'll go find them. Have the gut feeling you should dip, but I must just be hungry. Yeah, you're thinking of chips and dip. But mama didn't raise no bitch. You know? If they come back at this point, like, is what it is. I'm getting everything I came for. Also, on the off chance that I do have a hole, just making sure we're not map table. Okay, we're good. You also used to say I was an angel, and I would still say it. Because if Bunny did a heckin' murder, I'm grabbing a shovel. I mean, telling the law. Should have time. I think so. When I looked at the time, I thought it was like 46, so I thought we had like 14 minutes, but we should be good. We should be okay. Oh no, you know what? We have to sail through the storm to get there. And we'll try. I want to do a quick check though for any skulls or anything. I don't see any. Fuck it, I'm leaving. I'm out. I'm going. Clipped you calling me an angel, and I'm keeping that clip and saving it to the external drive. Please do. We will use it in court. Sounds like I have way more water than I do, but it's fine. I will go to court with you. I don't know, it's gonna be close. We're gonna have to make sure that we sell the good shit at the very least. That's everything. We might also be able to kind of like... No, we still have to go through it. We do have wind though. Oh my god, that was stressful. Come on, wind. We also still have one off our mast. I think we... Oh yeah, we can go to the right of it and dodge it. The right of Plunder Valley. Might need that clip when I burn people on the Burning Blade. Dude, I would go to war for you right now, in this current particular moment. And also when the Burning Blade comes out. Yo, you give the war call and I'm down. I think they are doing the fleet. I don't think there's a chance that we make it there. Oh god, I've like kind of fucked up my piles a little bit. Shouldn't have storm wheel. No. Also, I'm very certain there's no Tuckers on the boat, so we should be okay. I'm kind of thinking maybe we get the merchant shit off first. Whoa, oh, whoa. Holy shit. Lag. Yeah, kind of think we get the merchant stuff off. Or, maybe the flags, actually. And then I think maybe we just sell the Athena stuff to Reaper. We're gonna have to, like, go out of our way and we're not gonna get the bonus for it, but... Or no, Fuck, bonus or levels? I realistically don't think that we're ever gonna get 50 for Reaper. Is that a boat? Please no. Fort Tower, okay. Flags, Merchant, Ashen Skull? Yeah, I agree. That's probably a good plan. Drives War Call. I love that you guys know what it is. I had one person do that to me the other day and it warmed my heart so fucking much I can't even like begin to explain to you. It's like, holy shit, they know the War Call? Also, Fran does that whenever she goes over to another boat. And if she gets awkward and doesn't know what to say, then it just turns into that. Let's keep that there. We could do with the ash install. 15 minutes. Did I not set a skull up here just a second ago? Thought I did. Weird. Who said that? I did. You can't not agree, D. You are not in the position to not agree. Just saying. Choose carefully. Whoa. Dude, my boat's fucking sideways and shit. Bet it's still echoing through the pipes at Otherworld. Dude, it must be. Do you remember that little child that I scared when we were at Otherworld? Like, very intentionally? Good times. You ever want to know what I'm really like? Give me an opportunity in that case. See if I take it. It was so funny. There was like this big, long, kind of like little, like monster cave kind of thing. Child that that we scared collectively. Yes, of course. There's like this big cave, right? There was pretty much like a giant children's bed. It's like this huge, crazy, trippy kind of place. There was a children's bed that was like gigantic. You crawl underneath of the bed because there's like a bunch of lights under there and stuff. And when you go under, it leads you into this like tunnel that's like made of like fur. And all the fur at the time was like the same color as my hair. So I hid in the very back, like in the dim lighting, like hunched over, completely blending in with my surroundings. And waited for a small child to crawl through and then like hopped out. And to be fair, they weren't that scared, but like it was funny. It was a good time. They laughed and, you know, eventually after they cried. And it was fine. We did great. I think that's mostly everything that we need to get off the boat. We definitely don't have time to sell everything though, which is fine. Here's video evidence. There is, unfortunately, video evidence of that happening. You scared a child at Otherworld on purpose? Does this shock you? I feel like you shouldn't be shocked. But I was very camouflaged, yeah. You would not be able to tell I was there. Like, I was in my habitat. You would think that I lived there. That was for me. I'm genuinely kind of shocked that people didn't come back. I have a priest in WoW called Kaylee Halo, so I guess I'm an angel on that one character. Oh, wow, see, it checks out. There you go. I hate parking the boat like in this little spot because it feels weird. But also, like, they weren't doing a tall tale or anything. Like, it was just fine. Not the equivalent, you know? Alright, boat. Do boat things. Thank you. We at least have time for that. They probably did. I don't know what they said, but it was a 5-letter word. Which we don't need to make any guesses, but I don't know what they said. But it didn't... Most 5-letter words that, like, get bleeped out aren't, like, typically due to, like, happiness and joy. Go ahead and put those there. Nobody nearby. Dude, trying to keep, like, track of this shit and remember things? Oh no, this is time wasted. I'm throwing. Start speaking German when I don't know what to say on new servers. That's fair and valid. Yeah. As long as it's not like, what, 6 or 7 a.m. and you have someone yelling at you in German to put an action in an action, then like you haven't experienced like true fear. You know? You know nothing about true fear. Yeah, it might have been like a tiny little rage quit, potentially, maybe, somehow, perhaps. What do you mean, what? It was 7 a.m. Loki, and I hadn't slept yet. You were yelling at me. Gonna get all this stuff off the dock. We were talking about speaking in German in call. How did you know? I could just assume. Also, it's fun sometimes. Oh, that doesn't go there. We were playing Atlas at one point, and I was just asking Loki how to say like random different words. Don't remember any of them, but it was a good time. Okay, just making sure that didn't like fall on the dock. 151 one balls. I at least switched servers after that. Yeah, he did we count somehow how many one balls those people got collectively as a unit? Forgot about that flag. Loki puts the fear of God in me by saying good morning in German. Loki, what did we say about putting the fear of God into people? At least before noon. Wait until people have had lunch and they can digest fear better. Don't quote that, because that, don't, that one doesn't need it, in particular. I didn't mean it. Just kinda, just a little. We can do that on stream, I don't mind. No. But Captain? Yes, Steve? It's almost 10 p.m. Yeah, well, it's not morning now. You know, fuck it. Feel free to yell. I don't know. Live your life. I don't really want these here, but whatever. Try, but I can't count that eye. Neither. I know it was a lot, though. It was more than Z. I can confirm that. It was more than Z. Fuck it, we're just gonna drop it all. I don't care. At this point. I think that's everything. We have more merchant stuff, but if we can manage to get that off later, then we will. Because we have to, like, fill up the crates and shit. Oh, I need some better music. And that ain't it. Can't see what the Reapers? I'm not sure. Might go up still. Let me check. Keep the Athena stuff for now, because we still have to go get the Reaper chest. There's only 4? We turned in quite a few flags, I feel like. Weird. Yeah, we definitely don't make enough to get captain on that one. That's good though. Like 10 to 12? Was it really that? Oh my god, that's kind of wild. I need to go back and count those. It's supposed to be chat's job to keep track of the one balls, but sometimes they're just too clenched to count. You know? Put an action in an action. Actually, probably just enough time. Too busy turning purple while waiting for you to bail the sloop. Trust me, that was like when Bunny first like came into chat so long ago at this point. It stressed Bunny the fuck out. Like every day, all the time. Coda, please bucket your boat. Bucket, bucket, bail, bail. I let that shit get like right up to map table, you know? But also there's a certain point where like if you have a bunch of holes, then yeah, you should probably be managing that. But if you have a couple, it's genuinely a better use of your time to let the water fill up until you hear that creak and then get like 1 or 2 buckets and then you have time to continually put pressure. I wouldn't survive as much as I do solo if not for letting the boat fill up until I know that it needs to be like patched or bucketed, and sometimes even then I go beyond that because you know, especially when you're fighting bigger crews, you need to be able to like keep the aggro. So as long as I can bail, shoot a cannonball, bail, shoot a cannonball, or shoot a couple, prefer to do it that way. I was rage eating cake during that. That's a good use of time. production, good productivity. What do we have here? Go ahead and fill that up. 5 minutes. I know we still don't have mass patched, but it's fine. Everything is okay. We have enough cannons to put in here if we don't plan on going anywhere else, but unfortunately we need to go to Reapers, so can't really do that. You still have to tell me it's not as bad as it sounds sometimes. Because people will just go, like, full bilge. And, like, I get it, to be fair. But, like, it's most of the time not as bad as it sounds. There are times where, like, which, to be fair, you probably shouldn't time it exactly this way, but if you're, you know, trying to get the most APM possible, there's sometimes where, like, I'm watching it fill up. Like, the water is, like, up to my ankles in here, but I'm like, I am getting one more patch on mast before I bucket that. Like, I have time. I don't really think I have enough fruit to fill these up. Maybe. This can do one. It's fine. Not an issue in a mode where you lose anyway when you die. All it takes was being knocked or cursed once. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like in a normal situation, even then, it's just more important to try and keep pressure. You'd be shocked the amount of times that has been the thing that saved me. And then by the time they're sunk, you know, then I can kind of like circle and try and get some patches. But also, yeah, like if I die or sink, like if I get one balled, that's it anyway. So there's kind of like a different switch that you have to kind of like flip. But even then, like I leave it until I know I have to, 99% of the time. Also, get those off the boat. Bun just closes their eyes at this point. Yo, true though. Very true. I don't really think we have anything else high value that we can sell here. We could, you know what, fuck it, let's sell the Athena. It's like the most high value item thing we have, and it doesn't really matter to turn it into Reapers too much, so might as well do it for the gold. Or, should we though? Because at this point, we're not going to get enough for a captain boat right now. So the next 3 minutes of money is way less important than... Hi. Good morning. Hi there. Hi, bud. Yeah, we'll turn it into Reapers, that way we can get some levels for it. Do that. Crazy to lose like that if you get curse balled once and it's a rip. We honestly weren't that bad. We had... It was a lot of back holes. There's a lot of back holes, and I think maybe like one lower, maybe even two and a couple back holes. It's really not as bad. You could... Milo, you can't be in my chair. You can be up here, though. You could get mega kegged by 3 megas all at once and still out bucket and live that boat. And I have tested it, unfortunately. But yeah, it... Listen. Bunny, don't you dare. Get out of here with that. How does one rage eat cake? Doesn't the cake instantly dismiss the rage? I don't think that's... I don't really know. I don't think I've... Well, I probably have. I don't know. Now I'm nervous. Hush, Bunny. But thank you. I wanted to be fancy for today. And also I was awake early, so I had like energy and shit. Imagine. Hi, with your little squishy face. Love you very much. But also, okay. I can't pet you and turn in loot. I wish I could. Do we have anything else that we can get off the boat? I think that's really everything. Hi. If you mess up a bale once, it's over. I would never let it get to like 1 bucket level. Even when we just barely hit map table, like even once we hit stairs, We still have like a good, like, 3-ish buckets with the amount of holes that we had. Honey, I can't do anything with you here. But I know what you mean though. It's stressful, but it's genuinely like one of the ways that I live the most is by not going full bilge. It's gonna draw out the fight, and it's gonna allow the people who you're fighting, especially when they're, you know, when you're outnumbered, to be able to do extra things like patch a mast, whatever it is. I typically wait until I'm either in front or behind them. Bud, I love you so much, but you can't block everything, okay? By boarding or blender bombing off cannon for a second relief. Yeah, and you'd be shocked, like, most people that I'm fighting don't do that. There's sometimes where you have to kind of, like, sweat it out, but you can kind of, like, read a crew and what they're gonna do pretty easily. Well, at least if you've, like, fought them for a couple passes. Okay, sir. Alright. Well, we're not gonna hit Gold Rush anyway. Gotta take her out for the good stuff. Wait, what? Mom looks ready for a night out on the town with stepmom? Yo, where are we going, bud? I'm ready. I painted my nails the other day. We're going to Taco Bell? Alright, I gotta go. No, but I am gonna go pee. And get some more coffee, because I forgot to do that last time that I got up, and I just went okay. And this is why. This is why. I'm gonna clean that up. And, yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry about your eardrums. That's not really up to me, though. Pee-pee. Do you guys know, my mirror that I used to do my makeup? Yeah. Great. I get the 7 years bad luck. He doesn't get it. He's a fucking cat. It's on me. On the 60. He couldn't have waited until, like, maybe we had the 69th run out of the way. Also, I'm pretty sure I got a shard of glass in my little fingy. I'm fine. Oh yeah, I have to go to Snake. Okay, game. Listen, I already have 7 years of bad luck now. Get it out. I think I did, but I don't really know. You know how glass just be lingering sometimes? He has a ton of bad luck. That's just cats. And very much orange cats as well. Oh, they. Oh, Milo. Hi, Hardware. Welcome in. So fix your fingy? I think it's fixed. I think I got it out, but I also don't really know. It's mostly fine. I also, whatever eyeliner that because I kept all my makeup on that little, like, tray on the mirror. It's all scattered under the couch somewhere. I don't know where it is currently, but we'll find it later. Also, Bunny and Mark stop arguing. My bot was right to step in. Orange cat things. Orange broke one of our window panes a couple months ago. Orange cats just really do be different. They do be differently different. I think I got it out. I don't really know. I think I'm fine. I agree, but also never. That's contradictory, I think. I'm not sure. I agree, never. Yes. Calico likes to eat her food bowl off her tree when it's 1 hour before her dinner. They love to cause problems. Mm-hmm. They very much do. Where did we bury this at, by the way? It's over here. Oh, that's... No, I didn't want to... Okay. Okay. Thanks, game. Thank you for the help. Oh, you agree that you should never stop fighting. Well, that's not really a happy solution. I don't even know what that says, Patch. Listen, you're gonna instigate Loki somehow. Who needs to step in to stop the fighting? I think it has to be you, D. I think that's your job. That's none of my business. You can take a closer look with F. I didn't know. Thank you for letting me know. I was really, you know, I was hoping that the game would backseat me as much as physically possible. How would Patch do that? I don't know. Don't worry about it. D's probably kind of here for it. I think he is. He's okay with that. He can mediate. Honestly, D would be the best mediator that you could fucking ask for. Like, genuinely. Also, you couldn't then be mad because you'd just be fucking laughing. So at that point, like, problem solved. You're good. Yeah, I know, Loki. That's exactly what I mean. Also, I love that keg right there. Just really close to my boat. I'm kind of shocked those people never went to go do Fort of the Dam. I was really kind of like banking on them doing that. I'm gonna head out. Got an early day. Have a good stream. Don't die. Thank you, dude. Also, thank you for just like coming in and like, I don't know, matching the vibes and hanging out. Like, it really does mean a lot. I appreciate you very much. But yeah, get some good sleep, and hopefully we see you soon. He's probably gonna get tortillas. Ooh, the tortilla mediator? I'm down for that. I'm really down for that. If you're ever having problems with a loved one or somebody that you value dearly, I guess that would be a loved one, I suppose. But you just get a pack of tortillas. You don't need to heat them up. You don't really need to do anything. You just open them, grab one in your hand firmly, but not too firmly because you might hurt the other person. Just firmly, but at the end, and then, you know. There you go. Also, hi Shumba. Yo, welcome in. Dude, when are you gonna be doing Nightmare Mode again? I desperately need you to. I desperately need you. Also, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Yo, can we get a shout out for Shumba, please? If you're not following Shumba, you're low-key kind of throwing. Because if you're trying to learn anything about Sea of Thieves, especially anybody who's like, you know, wanting to learn for PlayStation 5, all that kind of stuff, Shumba is good vibes and incredibly cracked at this game. And you're definitely like throwing by not following him. Have you been on the Skull and Bones kick? I feel like I've not been able to catch your streams lately. I don't believe it, D. No. Heckin' words. Much heckin' words. I think we got everything that we needed, though. I believe. I'm not 1000% sure. Loki kind of throwing. Listen, they're starting fights in chat. Everybody's listen. Patch and Loki and Cody and everybody and Mark and Bunny. It's just too much to handle. Cody really do be fighting everybody though. Ohio's a state. Oh, I didn't know. I thought it was purgatory. I don't know where that came from. Oh, I see. You've been working in South Carolina, Virginia, and Ohio. Ooh. Fun for those other ones, like, not Ohio. But hell yeah, dude. Hopefully it's been, like, a good, like, nice busy with work and not, like, you know, not super, like, taxing or anything. That's good, though. Hell yeah. Only Shumba can teach players how to get the rat catcher achievement with a bucket? Whoa. I need you to teach me that, then, because I don't think I'm aware. Unless it's playing Battletoads. It was Friday for my school, so I'm gremlin mode. I can tell. You didn't have to tell me. Really fucking feral today. No, I said low key. Not Loki. Low key. There's a difference in enunciation there. You know? Also, I don't love that there's a keg over there. Not a huge fan. It kind of sucks that they don't do other stuff like that. It was kind of cool when they had like little, I don't know, tidbits for doing games like Battletoads. It's actually really neat. Supposed to drive up to Michigan today, but we never received our equipment and we had to come home. Oh, I see. So you're just like traveling all over the fucking place then. That's kind of cool. I feel like eventually traveling for work can get a bit tiresome, but like at least you get to kind of like travel and do stuff. That's fun. Hopefully home for a little bit. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, you gotta start back up Nightmare Mode. I'm so fucking... I, like, really selfishly want you to do it again. I feel like... I mean, I'm curious what season you started Nightmare Mode in, because I know you started it, like, way before I did. But I feel like Season 11 has been the best for it. Like, genuinely. Don't take the fact that I haven't won yet by those words, but in terms of finding people, it's been decently decent. Better than Season 9 and Season 10, that's for sure. Yeah, we're not gonna get enough. That's okay, though. Ohio is a state of being. Oh no, is that what I'm cursed with? And now the mirror thing, too? Oh shit. Ooh. Neat. I wish we had a collector chest, though. Work for hospitals doing camera and networking? Whoa. Doing camera and networking? What does that mean? Our turtle Nightmare Mode rival. It's not fun if either side just get... Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping that more people start doing it again, though. Because I selfishly just, like, really want to watch it. But also, you know, I'm hoping the, I'm hoping if there's a Reaper change that might spice some shit up, too. Dude, how do you... I'm curious your thoughts on, like, everything for Season 12. I know you probably get asked this a fuck ton when you are streaming, or if you have streamed yet. But, like, what Solo's gonna look like after Season 12. That's one thing that I'm, like, kind of low-key terrified of. God damn it, I keep saying it. I'm sorry, Loki. I don't mean to. I have a weird habit, okay, where I hear other people say things, and then I just parrot them, and then I also now say them unironically. Anyway. It's a problem. I know. It's your fault. At the end of the day. Well, shit. You got you that time. Yeah, I got a severe case of the Ohio. Can't come into work today. I'm feeling a little under every single type of weather known to man. Thank you for understanding in these trying times. Also, I have 7 years of bad luck, so I will see you in 7 years. Video cameras in the facilities and anything with LAN work. Oh, I see. Neat. That's cool. I'm the problem TM. Also need that on a t-shirt, please. Need lots of t-shirts. What part of Ohio are you in? Let me look at the map. Hold on. I know my east from my wests, but okay, if Crooks Hollow is Ohio, because that's the closest I can get. Like imagine, but not because it's kind of Michigan. Hold on, I can do better. Is there anything Ohio shaped? But like southwestish? I don't know. You know what I mean? But what is Ohio? It's kind of like it's not Michigan though. Yeah, it's kind of like that's not it. But you know, you get the idea. Yeah. It's kind of Michigan. Hold on. Well, but am I wrong though? Barnacle K? Wait. I will absolutely die for this. Barnacle K. Where the fuck is Barnacle K? Hold up. Oh no. I'm forgetting. I can't see! Name a reading light. Barnacle K. Why am I thinking of K? Oh, here we go. Ah, yes. Okay. Yep. That's close enough. Yeah, like right there. Yeah. Like southwestish. Kinda. Ohio is Reaper's Hideout. Is it though? How's it Michigan? Because it looks like a mitten. Is it not? Pull up Crooks Hollow and then pull up Michigan. And then someone put those side by side and send me a picture. Because you know I'm right. That's Michigan. I saw math was way off. No, because you said about 180, I think, right? I think we had maybe like 15, we might have had like 30k at that point or something. You were close. You're really close though. Is mitten again? Sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Drove through there a few times this week. Did you really? Oh shit. You didn't get trapped here either? That's wild. All who enter Ohio, it's kind of like it's like the Bermuda Triangle of corn states. Because there's other, because whenever I tell people, that I am people of the corn, what do we have here? We have construction and corn. People are like, yeah, but other states are corn states. Yeah, but this one's different, okay? This one's, slightly cursed, somehow. Also, that Twitter page that's always, giving, world updates, they're constantly, removing Ohio. I don't know what that's about. World update Twitter channel or something? I don't know what it's called. You know the one. I'm just being the best small mod. Thank you, buddy. That account was bought out and now it's ruined. Wait, really? I haven't seen it in a while, so maybe that would make sense. At least we have corn, we just have construction and potholes. I mean, we got plenty of those, to be fair. The roads here are awful. For the most part. Basically candy corn. True. Not a lie. The shoe pile be lurking around every corner. Dude, true. I feel like maybe that's the struggle that I might hear every Tuesday morning when my garbage truck comes, because it's really fucking loud. I think every single time they're out there fighting the fucking shoe pile monster is what's happening. No, I know. Also, we got pretty close to 200k. But also we sold crates, to be fair, Snipe. So, I don't know if we accounted for those as well, because I had a couple hidden. Crates probably would have done it. I don't want to sell the crates here, though, is the thing. Post Minecraft images with captions like perfection? Really? Damn, that sucks, because I actually really liked that, that Twitter page. It was funny. They were always, like, doing, like, bug fixes for Ohio, but then, like, Ohio would just bug out again, you know? It's kind of nice. I feel like someone noticed us, you know? I'll still never... I mean, I kind of get it, but yeah, Ohio's such a fucking memey state to be held out on me. I think I might have lied. I blame me. It's... Your Sea Thieves calculator is not off. I'm just dumb. Nice to meet you. I'm just a little stupid. The Golden Trident. Yeah, they made enough money. They're fine. They'll be alright. Am I a joke to you? I'm sorry. Okay, fine. It was your fault. They've given up on Ohio. That's fair. I went into a parking lot in the rain one night and damn near sunk my whole car in a pothole. Oh my god. I'd have had a fucking heart attack. What's worse, though? Ohio memes or Detroit memes? I will say, I was in Detroit one time. Well, a couple times, actually. It very much feels like Ohio. I never felt more at home, which was like a constant state of like terror. But it did smell similar. I'll say that. It smelled pretty damn similar. But honestly, probably the Ohio memes, I think, are more. I don't think we have enough for that, so we will get rid of these. Yeah, if Ohio was a city, it'd be Detroit, probably. Hoping to get a little gaming time in before heading out again. Some SOT, maybe some Nightmare. Dude, I hope you do. Hope you do. It'll be nice as well to just, like, you know, have that time off and just, like, fucking unwind for a bit. I don't know how long they typically, like, give you off for, like, a, you know, break in between, but hopefully it's a good amount of time. A really cool thing. Mayhaps after I graduate, kind of hoping there'll be a different opportunity because it's not exactly what I want, but also, ooh, I want to know about the thing, TM. Interesting. I'm nosy. Tell me. You can DM it to me if you want. Can't have even worse memes than Detroit? Oh, but you can. Almost died because an Ohioan decided to come to full stop on the interstate before taking the exit? Yeah. Did you know that Florida is just long Ohio? And do you know what they have in Florida, besides alligators, is old people. So it's just that, but condensed with no alligators. There you go. Oh, I didn't mean to sell these here. Whoops. I'm not going all the way to the outpost. You got me fucked up. Nope. I don't feel like I've seen too many Detroit memes either. I don't know if they're maybe like, I don't know, catering to me, the Ohio memes, because I live in Ohio. You know what, chat? We did really fucking good today. We did really, really good. I was very worried that we were just gonna die and immediately like throw the run. Let's see. Whoops. 875. Okay, cool. Thank you, bud. Also, hi physics. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm so proud. And we didn't die today, so we did it good. Also, I feel my voice like going away from screaming earlier. Sorry about that. No, put that away. Also, how did we... There was snow at one point earlier? You guys remember that? You remember? What's up, Ace? Welcome in. Thank you. Hello. Oh, what's happening here? Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, we sold all of our supplies. Ace, thank you, dude. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How did it go? Give me the details. Did you die? Did you live? I hope you lived. Hope you didn't die. Dude, no worries. Yeah, you're all good. But thank you. I appreciate the raid. Didn't find anyone? Yeah, that's kind of like... That's what we were talking about earlier in the Nightmare Discord. It's just like, that's probably the worst part. Hopefully if you do it tomorrow, though, that it's a little bit better for you, but... Yeah, I feel like typically after Golden Glory as well, you tend to not really find as much. Another FOF, you gotta be fucking kidding me! Chat, I was gonna end, I'm not gonna lie. But like... Oh no. We have 5 chains. And not a lot of cannonballs now. Okay, let me see if we find a couple more chains. I might just go for it, to be fair. Snow must have been linked to the wrong redeem. I didn't think it was linked to any redeem. But I guess, what do I fucking know? But yeah, Ace, I haven't gotten a chance to like check and kind of like stalk your Nightmare Mode experience, but for all of you who, you know, do want more people to watch who are like actively doing Nightmare Mode, he's also doing Nightmare Mode. Which I am very excited to peek and give it a watch. Still managed to die? Oh no. It was like a slow day and yeah, those are the worst. It gets better though. There are some days where you'll like completely just snowball out of control and you'll find the world, and there's gonna be some days like that. Do you know how many runs are you on so far? Ups and downs. You're still on 69 though. That's good. I know. I'm hoping that we keep this one. I'm hoping this is the one. Let me see. There we go. I'm hoping this is the one. What is that? No, we don't want that. Yeah, it snowed at one point. That was crazy. Also, thank you. Has the Ashen Winds? Oh, was there not? I wasn't even paying attention. Surely they would come here though, right? Maybe not. I wanted to try and find chains, but let's just go. Maybe this is the bad luck. This is where the mirror being broken earlier is gonna like bite me in the ass, but maybe it won't, you know? Maybe we'll be fine. Gotcha, bunny. Also using the counter for other stuff, so I actually lost track. Oh, I see. I think I had mine unlinked at one point, so I had to like manually enter them. But now it's kind of like linked to where when we do the reset command, it also adds the deaths together. Also, I hate the way you have to alt tab. We need some better music. There we go. Watch all the movements on the servers with events. Thank you. Very good eye. Definitely need that. Yeah, I don't know. They might be fighting somebody. I'm not sure what they're doing. Don't have a lot of chains though. If it's a brig though, I might change my mind. I'm gonna be honest. I have overheal. If it's a brig, yeah. I might just turn right the hell back around. Got the one on the street. Oh, nice. Beautiful. I didn't even think about that, to be fair. It's a good idea. I might have to do that. Probably not the worst idea. Where are you? There you are. I see you. I don't think they're fighting anybody. And also now FOF. True. The Reaper that's at Crescent right now, though, I'm thinking they're probably doing a vault, but they're like not parked in the vault spot, so weirdly enough I almost have a feeling like they're doing Athena shit, but as a Reaper, which is weird, but I've seen weirder. Ever patch that? Cancel that shit. We don't want it. Yeah, we haven't been super lucky with like finding a bunch of stuff today, but the things that we did find, like I found somebody who was just about to go do a FOF. So we kind of like had to just play the patience game and wait for them to actually like do the whole thing, which ended up working out. Please give me chains. As long as we don't get a Meg right now, we should be fine to not get triple sharked in the ass. I hope. Also, am I the only one that's like a little bit sad about Meg not biting anymore? I kind of miss it. I know I'm sure there's gonna be times in the future where I'm like, fucking Meg, you know what I mean? But like, I kind of miss her. She's just not the same as she once was. I don't know. I'm a little sad about it. Not sad about the Krakens, not sad about the fucking mass amount of scaly ships, but I feel a little bad for Meg. She got the worst of it. Let's see what we got in here. Not great. It's fine though. They don't bite anymore? Nope. They're bugged. So if you got like if you're on a sloop fighting a galley and you get a Meg and you think it's a galley Meg, no it ain't. It's just a Meg. One for all and all for Meg. She is neutral. Oh, they're like leveling up right now. What are they doing? Interesting. Okay. What do they do? Look at you angrily? Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're fine. Yes, they do. Where the hell are they? Couldn't tell if they were like left or right. One Meg to rule them all. That's good. I don't think I ever patched Capstan actually. No, I didn't. What are you doing? Maybe they were fighting a Meg or something? I'm on a boat. Whoa. Hey, what's up, Johnson? Welcome in. Thank you.
That's me.
Oh my gosh, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hey, what's up, Steak? Oh my god. Okay, we got everything we need. Thank you, man. How's your stream? Welcome in. What'd you get up to? Hope you had fun. Hope it was good. What were we playing? Playing some Seas? Nice. Hell yeah. We are on our 69th run of Nightmare mode at the moment. And it's slightly terrifying, but it's actually been like a pretty damn good day. Stole a FOF. Got some good loot, actually. Some Athena stuff. It's been pretty good. I'm on a boat in the ocean. Yeah, I don't know what these people were doing. I feel like they had to have been like fighting a Meg or a Skelly ship or something because they had just left the island when that happened. And they're only grade 4, so some dives and shenanigans. How's it been for you? Do you dive on sloop or what's your boat of choice? Curious if it's still like pretty buggy. I don't think they haven't put out like a hotfix for it, right? As far as I'm aware. Chaos related things need to be happening. No worries. Take your time. Have all the chaos in the world. I like kind of feel like they might have kegs. Pledged? Yeah. I did see the guild name. Usually on Slipperbrig. Oh, I see. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I normally do a lot of solo slipping. It's kind of like all I really do anymore. Yeah, I stopped doing dives a good while ago. Hopefully Qs weren't too bad for you, though. What, Bunny? You don't love that guild name? Is that not the best guild name you've ever laid eyes on? Also, I have a really bad habit of zooming in. Even if I'm, like, fighting a boat that has, like, a questionable boat name, I, like, can't stop myself from just, you know, every time. It's like, just forcing a habit at this point. Cloud Gang's the best guild name. But it's not our guild name though, it's Clouded Ghosts. Just saying. Which is genuinely the best. I like the play on words for that a lot. It's really fun. This is primarily a lot of the problem that we have. People just don't want to fight. But also, don't you dare go toward FOF like you're gonna do something about it. No more PvE for you. Get over here. No more. You're grounded. I'll stay on the screen long enough to have caught that. That's fair. I do have a Roe. I think it's Cannon Roe. I don't think we reached that. Nope. See how long they run for. I don't know how long the Ashen Winds was up though. Probably would have been able to like maybe guess if they were solo or not based on the time, but either way they still could have probably done it pretty quickly. I'm on a boat. Please come back. Thing is though, is it worth chasing them right now? Or no, those people are still chilling. Eventually though, this is when a brig comes in. When they see this happening. Naked boat chasing them, no guild, no captaincy. They probably already think that you're cheating. Probably. Probably. Hi, Beef. Good morning. Did you just wake up? No way. What a name. We learned so much about you in that moment. Really do be. Whoa. What do you think? Did you actually just wake up? No way. Oh. I sold our ammo crate. Whoops. My bad. They weren't fighting with Meg, I don't think, because that Meg just spawned on them, not on me. Should have been Skelly Ship, maybe. Oh, you only just got home, and... Oh, okay, I see. I don't know why for some reason I was like, there's no way you just woke up. Nice. Hopefully you had fun. Need a wireless transmitter for Bun? Yeah. Dipped in noms and sippies, my brain has ceased. Oh no. Wasn't he borrowing the brain cell? Okay. Well, shit. That group call is tangled. I know it. Kraken sails. This... no, because the boat that we ran into... Did we ever see their boat name, to be fair? The boat that we fought at the FOF? That was this server, was it not? Yeah, it was. This might... No, I don't think it's them. I think we're good. They also, I think, have wind. No, they don't. They're just... Yeah, they did Ashen Winds for sure. If it was any question before, now we know. I think I'm too high. Oh, if we can get that mast again. We don't have a lot of chains though, so we gotta be kind of careful here. That wasn't supposed to be a chain, if I remember. Try and go for a low chain, knock them off cannon, potentially. There's no way that mast shouldn't be down. I completely disagree. How? Okay. Yeah, no, mast doesn't need to go down. Hunters call cannons. Interesting. How did that not knock it down? Confusion. No way he's gone to bed yet? Yeah, it's wonky beef time. Went shopping and went to a gig? Ooh, fun. Yeah, what kind of gig did you go to? Nice. I'm glad you've like had some time off to be able to like go and do some stuff too. There's no... Oh, it looked like they like sunk. It looked like they sunk, but surely they didn't. What? I'm not really sure what happened. I mean, I one-balled one of them, but like, I didn't think I put that much pressure. No. No, sir. Alright, can you aim somewhere else? That'd be preferable. Thank you. Dude. The amount of one balls today? I'm pretty sure adds up also to 69. Actually disgusting. Mark, you were waiting the whole time to say that. Take it back. Take it back. You didn't mean it. Oh no. What was he trying to like put in the rowie? What was it? Just a storage crate? Let's see what was in there. Alright. Actually, let's go ahead and just take the whole rowie. I was too busy touching the mast? I think so, honestly. We had one boat do that earlier, and oh my god, it was painful to watch. I meant every letter of that, and yes, I was waiting for it. How did I know? Dude, I love that emote, the one ball emote. That's cool. I like that. See, I feel like I need a one ball emote, but like of just like a generic other pirate, because I've never been one balled in my whole life. Definitely not last run. Never happened. Never get one balled. I want to talk about it, buddy. Woo. Take It Back Sunday was very fun. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna have to put some of them on tonight. I think I have a playlist with some of them in there. Some of their songs. Well, you know what? Even if we just got the Ashen Wind. Okay, game. Thank you. Even if we just got the Ashen Winds out of that, still worth. Although I really don't want that on the boat. Yo, I'm hungry. You guys like talking about fucking cake and pie and everything else under the sun earlier. I'm like starving. Funny, if you're not here in the next hour to take me to Taco Bell, I'm wiping my makeup off only to cry. Okay? Just saying. I got all dolled up just for some Taco Bell. Okay? I don't really want that wood. I will. I'll fucking do it. I'll sob and eat potato chips. Said it earlier and I meant it. Oh no. It's okay. You take me, I'll pay. Deal? We'll work out. Have some pulled pork rolls and Southern Comfort. I feel like you always have Southern Comfort though. You know? That's like a staple. It's a beef staple at this point. I guess we can take the food. Not really gonna need it though. We're just gonna go turn in. Should be fine. Also, maybe the Ashen Winds was in there, in the chest. Beef is Southern Comfort? That is also true. Just need a license now? I'll wait. I will wait. Oh yeah, we still don't have captaincy. Oh. Gotta turn this all in by hand. Saw the balloon shit. Well. Damn. Okay. Yo, get a room, you two. I keep like almost spilling coffee out of the shaker. I gotta chill. Okay. We did good. We didn't get one bulb. I'm so proud. Small wins for the week, you know? Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out too. It's been a fun day. been a very fun day. Good productive beginning of the day. Fun day hanging out with you guys. Couldn't ask for more. And we didn't die. I guess I could ask for that, but I am happy. Whoa. Thunderous Thursday? I thought it was Tearful Thursday. Is that not it? Actual older sister offered to reteach me how to drive. Ooh, nice. Hopefully that can happen though. That'd be cool. Oh, she's a horrible driver. Oh, maybe, never mind. I didn't read that part yet. Listen, maybe learn from someone else. For your safety, everyone else's, and my peace of mind. Please. Thank you. I'll put that there for now. Like, already lost track of what we had. Cody. Any one thing happens and Cody just immediately hears a song. Or makes one up on the spot. I'm so proud of you, Cody. You know that? Might crash here. Not a bad driver. Got too much anxiety to do literally anything risky. Yeah, I was also a very anxious driver. Not a huge fan. Nope. I don't know why I was like half expecting to pull up here and then there'd be somebody here. No. Spotify's doing me dirty today. Quit. When are you gonna be driving like me, Ma? I'm so proud. Me stop? Absolutely not. I'll never. Gotta stop procrastinating on getting my license. Also same. I had it at one point, but it didn't work out well. It was short-lived. Don't have other people, which is probably why I've avoided it for so long. Same. It just, like, honestly, they require so much more out of you in the UK from what I've, like, heard, than they do in the US. They will give nearly anybody in the US a license, it seems like, which is terrifying. Not a fun thought to have. Like, they'll give it to anyone. And I know. Because they gave it to me. Especially during... Yeah. Yep. Dude, where's the Ashen Wind Skull is what I want to fucking know. I haven't seen it this whole time. Trinket. Yeah, no idea where it is. Ah, there you go. Close that. Should be a good little amount of money here, though. Take the stool, sell it to the merchant. So you get from having mostly automatic cars. That too, yeah, because a lot of cars in the UK are manual, which blows my mind. It's like the US, like Opera, everyone gets yeah, or like Oprah, yeah. You get a license and you get a license. Do you have a pulse and can see the road? Why don't you drive? I'm like, well, and to be fair, like I was, you know, a very cautious driver, but very naive on how to like actually manage a vehicle. I will say that. Doubloon shit, merchant stuff. I don't know why I parked like this. It was dumb. Automatic is lame. I feel like it's most of the cars that we have here. You don't have to take a road test during oh, did you not? I didn't know that. Well, that would explain a lot. Oh, only had to take the written test? No behind the wheel. I didn't know that. That's even more fucking terrifying. Yo, if you got your license during COVID, I don't trust you now. Let's see. I'll take that off. Yeah, probably even more than that, to be fair. But yeah, like a decent amount for sure. Giving away licenses and Kinder eggs. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if somebody maybe found one in a cereal box. Lucky Charms, lucky day. Go fucking operate a death machine. You know? That would not shock me. I'm gonna say manual doesn't work for me. Yeah, you're either like all for one or, you know, you either love one and hate the other or vice versa. Or you know what I mean. Brain's doing words. Got my license in a Fruit Loops box. I can believe that. Did you get a golden ticket too? I'm sure along with it, like came, like a couple of people got to go to the Willy Wonka's chocolate factory with that. And they were now allowed to drive there for the first time. Pure freedom. Literally muscle memory driving manual. I don't even think about it. Yeah. I mean, if that's what you're used to, yeah. I couldn't even imagine. It just seems like too much that you have to think about at first. I don't know. Don't know how to do basic car stuff because, dude, like parallel parking? Didn't know how to do that. Did I have my license? Sure did. Should I have? Nah. And like I was really safe about it, but also the car that I had was an actual piece of shit. I'm like kind of side-eyeing that FOF, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna go over there. COVID wasn't any different for me. Oh dude, I forgot about that. I forgot about them being like, you're essential. You never felt more important in your life, but also like fucking the most miserable to be essential ever, you know? You're like, well, I'm important, but for what? Yeah, Cody. She hasn't died yet? No, we didn't die. We didn't die. We did it good. And we stole Nash and wins while you were gone. Stole the FOF, we stole Nash and wins. We did the thing. I'm just gonna drop all this off here. I don't feel like sorting through it right now. Also, I'm fairly certain that if that Reaper boat wanted to come back, they would be back by now, so I think we're chilling. Did you buy Wonka bars? I want a Wonka bar. I don't think I've had one. Because those were like an actual thing for a while, right? I don't know if they still are, but... Mom was considered essential too, senior senator support staff. Yeah, what a miserable time to be essential. And you know, it was kind of crazy to me too, because there were some places that like absolutely were not essential. Not at all. Like, I would consider ice cream to be a leisure kind of activity, you know? Not really essential. At all. But apparently it was. Found that out. Johnson. It was like this weird, I don't know, like, let's make you feel like we need you, but also like, I guess the whole world couldn't like completely shut down, but yeah. And you know what's what's fucking wild to me, chat, is like, it doesn't feel like it ever ended. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't feel like it ended. It feels like it's just like perpetual. Also, I knew I was supposed to go to the Gold Quarters 10. Didn't do that. It just feels like it never ended. Not that I think anyone really thought after a certain amount of time into it that anything would go back to normal, but like, it just feels like forever 2020. You know? Yeah, we needed to be at work every single day. And it would kind of blow my mind a little bit because like people would bring their kids into places that were very non-essential too. And they'd be like licking counters and windows and shit. I literally saw a kid like licking glass. His parents standing like 2 feet away from him. I'm like, you just licked every bit of COVID off of that. Like, there's no... It was so fucking... I was like, yo, you can't be bringing your kids out for like... Yeah, I don't know. That was wild to me. All the balloon shit. They were fucking good. Yeah, I never had them. If I did, I don't think I remember them. I'm just like terrified to drive because I had extreme social anxiety, borderline phobia, especially during COVID. Yeah. I mean... Especially if you've like also gone through any sort of like bad experience with driving, like whether you've been in an accident like while you're driving or while somebody else is driving, like that shit fucking sticks with you. It's not fun. I keep like forgetting where to turn stuff in. Oh, we had enough for a captain boat. Hey, it's a good thing we went for that one steel. Nice. Beautiful. Barbecue Sprite lives to see another fucking day. Fear me. For I will be out tomorrow. Creeping around. Couldn't give me a full day debilitating anxiety where I couldn't do anything because I would be stuck in a panic attack. Yeah. I mean, dude, to be fair, when I was driving, I was like white knuckling the wheel. Like I was not confident in it at all. Discontinued? They limit themselves to candy more than chocolate now? Oh. I wonder, they probably have them online somewhere, I'd imagine. I'm sure you could find really, really old foods. Dude, Wonder Balls? Please! Bring them back. Bring them back. I'm begging. You didn't need to get rid of those. They weren't hurting nobody. Well, maybe it's kind of a choking hazard, but like, just be smart. You know? Because you're ruining the fun for the rest of us. I'm just saying. Just breathe when you eat and chew and things, you know? Like, it's fine. I do miss them, though. Wonder Balls are fucking lit. Mustn't let us start until after dinner rushes in the store, so we have minimal interaction with people and most things had already been cleaned. Yeah, all the different, like, protocols that you had to take. And to be fair, most of them still haven't, like, changed. They're still very much going to be that way for probably ever, to be fair. Alright, y'all. Let's see. We did a heckin' good. Let's see. Oh, 6, 8, or wait, no. 10, 8, 7, 6 are the new levels. Also, thank you, Bunny, for keeping track. Yeah, don't be a dummy. You're ruining it for everybody. You get knockoffs, but I guess they were an issue with the production of the bars. They got discontinued in 2010. Damn. Yo, 2010 was only like 5 years ago. It's fine. They had a release in the UK in like 2013, but a year later they were discontinued again. Damn. Well, shit. I loved Wonder Balls. The first time, listen, I know that I'm a thief now because pirate game, but listen, there was one time when I was younger that I did steal a thing because I didn't know any better, and it was a Wonder Ball. I'll admit it, I'm sorry, past me really doesn't forgive myself even to this day, but it was really good. And I did it because it was the Pokemon Wonder Ball, and I really like Pokemon a lot, but also, we were in a Walgreens. My mom was like, if you take a picture with the Easter Bunny, who is fucking terrifying, by the way. You want me to take a picture with the Easter Bunny? You don't want to, like, give me a Wonder Ball? No. So I didn't take a picture with the Easter Bunny, but I put the Wonder Ball in my pocket. And I'm sorry. I own up to it. I know it was wrong. I did do it. I was like 4. I don't know how old I was. I'm gonna leave those people. Anyway, that's your little tidbit about that for the day. We'll just forget that. Anyway, let's see who's live. Oh, because I need to go eat food in the dark. Well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm reporting you to the FBI. Please, no. I I surely should be forgiven after all this time of being a good Samaritan and only helping tall tailors to finish what they, you know, what they're trying to do. Anyway, thank you guys for all the raids today and just for hanging out, all the love and support, being here for the 69th run. It was very fun. I enjoy it. I feel like, you know, maybe eventually to some people the whole nightmare mode shtick might get a little bit old, but I really do enjoy it. So, you know, thank you guys for putting up with it, for hanging out, for liking it, for lurking, just literally spending any fucking ounce of your time here with me at all. I like can't put words to that shit, you know? It's better than a Wonder Ball. I would steal you, chat, and I wouldn't even be sorry. Fucking report me to the FBI. I don't give a shit. Anyway, I love you guys very much. I'd steal you again, over and over. I'm gonna raid... Dude, everyone's on. Oh my god. Steal me? Dude, I'm stealing all of you. You're coming with me. We're eating chips in the dark tonight. Get your blankies. But yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with... We are gonna go to Frankie tonight. Y'all, if you... I don't know. Is he solo right now? I think he's on a sloop. He might be tucked. I actually don't know what he's doing. But if you haven't hung out with Frankie before, do me a huge favor. Yeah, report me to the FBI. I don't give a shit. You can quote me on that.
This guy is insane, Shayna.
But yeah, go hang out with Frankie. If you guys enjoy the vibes here, you'll enjoy him there. Genuinely so good at the game. Vibey dude. Love him to bits. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for more Nightmare Mode. And I love you guys very much. I'll see you later, Caleb guy. You're very cute. Okay, bye.